Rising up, back on the screen. Did his time, took his chances. Went the distance, now he's running the scene. Just a man with the will to survive. Been around, yeah, he travels fast. Speaks his mind, never dances. If he don't like you, that's your past. Hit the button and it goes bam, goodbye. Panels lit, chat's on fire. Say it wrong, you're playing with wire. Type it clean, better keep it tight. All caps rule, oh, you're gone tonight. It's the eye of the tyrant. It's the thrill of the chat. Rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last mob surviving keeps his finger on that. And is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Face to face in the common heat, hanging tough, staying ready. Friends are all but friendly to none. When the line gets crossed, it's done. He don't bend and he don't pretend. What he says, yeah, he meant it. If it smashes you out, that's the end. That's your problem, not his. Get sent. Eyes locked in, always aware. One wrong move, yeah, you feel that stare. Talk out loud, you might get yelled. Run the chat and ring the bell. It's the eye of the tyrant. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last known watcher keeps it tight through the night. And is watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. Rising up straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now he won't stop. Just a man with a will to survive. Every panel, every place, button ready, no delay. One clear rule, keep it straight. Or your booty, that's the way. It's the eye of the tyrant. It's the thrill of the fight. Oh, rising up to the challenge of the rival. Oh, and the last one standing keeps the order inside. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tyrant. 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 If you know, you know.
Hello, it's me. I'm back again. Hey, Alan. So, again, while I was watching Stone Vet today, he was showing GS and the annoying vet sitting down to lunch together. And why these two people think that anybody wants to watch them stuff their mouth on camera, I don't know, but that's beside the point. I just think about it, it's amazing. You got these two that used to say all kinds of shit about each other. And now they seem to have come together because they both hate Rabbit for various reasons. Of course, Todd used to, I love you, Rabbit, before Rabbit spilled the beans on the campfire incident. Then all of a sudden, Rabbit became a murderer and a thief. Um, so yeah, you got Tav and GS hanging out together. A little bit ago, Ryder started kissing and making up with GS. Of course, we had Finkel before that. And I'm starting to think the powerful attraction for a lot of these YouTubers is hate. You know, you had again Tav. I don't even know why, but he seems to hate Rabbit. So him and GS are finding common ground there. You have Ryder, who again hates Rabbit and claims he's one of the 10,000 people who was stalking him and or his family. And then you had Finkel, who was drawn to GS because Finkel hates Chris Ryder, like Ariel mentioned last night. It all started pretty much with that when Finkel freaked out on that telephone conversation in the car, and he's like, "Well, then fuck you, Ryder. I'm giving GS $3,000 for a lawyer," which GS spent on half of it on a laptop. But I just think it's kind of weird that these people are getting together because they hate mutual people. And all of these people have in the past said all kinds of nasty shit about each other. I don't get it. I mean, is that they really and of course they all end up with Todd because he hates all of those people. I guess if somebody finds a good reason to hate Killamilla, let's say, who's one of other Todd's other exes, MBK. You know, MBK and Todd can't stand each other, but if MBK gets mad enough at Killa, I guess he'll be drawn back to Todd because that channel's all about hate. Um, and I'm not going to show you any of the video. I've got some comments if I can remember what I was going to say about it. I'm sure if you haven't seen it yet, if you didn't watch it live, if you didn't see it on Stonebed, I'm sure you'll be seeing it on Killa or on Hill Pirates or on that Moron Coded or Boot or someplace else. But there was some interesting stuff in there. I like the fact that they got together in McDonald's of all places. And Todd sent back his fries. His fries were cold. Who the hell sends back fries? Do you think he's having a surf and turf at the Waldorf Astoria? Oh, these fries do not meet my standards. There's not enough heavy cream on them. And I do remember at one point on this whole thing of mutual hatred, Todd mentioned, the enemy of my enemy. How the hell are these people enemies? I mean, the whole bunch of them. Todd, Ryder, Tav, even Finkel. I mean, you can dislike people, you can hate people, but your enemy, it's just all so damn ridiculous. They were sitting there for a while, obviously. And I guess the girl was trying to clean up, mopping the floor. And GS, the janitor hitman, was giving her tips on proper methods of mopping. What the fuck? I'm telling you, these people are just amazing. And we're gonna have a talk with Nikki because I swear GS said something like he got a call from Nikki that Tav was gonna be in the area and those two should get together. The fuck is that all about? Exactly, Lola. Enemy of my enemy is a doofus. I as I was watching them, I was trying to think of what it reminded me of, and I realized it could become a new podcast between two dorks. Because, well, I'd say, well, we're not a place to hang out as others just get. Yeah, there's two. Yep, they've got no one else. Tav used to be much more liked than he is now, but he kept pissing people off. I know he still has followers. GS still has followers. Of course, Finkel has pretty much lost almost everybody that used to follow him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The entitlement was strong with them. Anyway, anybody else have any comments? I forget if I said something yesterday or not on another thing with Todd. I was thinking of doing a video, of finding the clip and doing a video, but I'm not going to bother. It's too much work. But Finkel did that whole big sweep thing, and he was talking about, and of course, it's all about people being mean to Todd. And at one point, he said about at least, Todd goes out there and touches the grass, and maybe the rest of us could learn from that and get out of the house once in a while. And does he not realize Todd spends 98% of his time in his wife's basement? And I saw yesterday Todd saying, I guess it must have been, oh, it was when he was, I think, was going to go and get that Korean food. Um, he said he had to charge the battery in the car because it hadn't been used for so long. He said the wife usually takes the truck. And I was thinking about that. And, Finkel, I know you love watching. So explain this, Finkel. If Todd's so big on getting out there and touching the grass and leaving his dog shit basement, how did the car sit so long the battery went dead? And I know you're going to say, well, they all go together in the truck, except his wife has a fucking job. So this means that for months, who knows how many, I'm thinking I've seen cars sit for 6 months without the battery dying. The whole time Todd's wife was at work, Todd never left the house because the car just sat there and died. So Finkel, again, lecture us again, Finkel, lecture us. And then tell us to go out and sit on a bench and breathe in and out 5 times and go to meetings and go through the 27 steps over and over for 16 years. I don't know how you don't learn them in the first couple of years. Well, now I'm getting way off the subject, but that's been bugging me too lately, how preachy Finkel has gotten, you know. He thinks he's so fucking smart, telling other people how to live their lives. Yeah, Finkel, why don't you explain to us again how Holly was the best thing that ever happened to you outside the birth of your children, but you blew that because you were a fucking liar and you told her you quit smoking and you didn't. So yeah, preach at us, asshole. Preach at us. Yep. Well, the thing is, it's like, why wasn't it being used? It wasn't being used because he won't leave the damn house. You notice the only times he'll do those videos, the trip to the Korean place, and now I think today with Tab that it was just the two of them. That's the only times you've seen him do videos that it wasn't with the wife and usually the mother. You know, Cart, my sister used to, a lot of times she'd be saying stuff to me and she'd say it twice. She'd say something, like, oh, took the kids to the zoo today. Took the kids to the zoo today. She said I only heard half of what she said. The other day was 1 year anniversary of losing her, by the way. Ah, coffee. Anyway, thought I'd come in and rant for a while. I threw the link out there, but it doesn't seem like anybody's going to come in that wants to come up. I kept thinking this afternoon, there's a couple of videos I wanted to work on. I never got around to them. Procrastination is a hell of a drug. By the way, Court, I don't know how you can stand to sit there and listen to that coded moron. But anyway, then again, people probably say the same thing about you coming here. Yeah, the wine short one was great. And of course, the one about coded, the music was all Phil. I just slapped the pictures on it. you know, honest to God, this is the truth. Many, many yarns ago, some magazine that I used to read, I can't even remember what it was. I don't think it was one of the big ones like Time or Newsweek. It might have, might be, I might have used to get National Lampoon, but anyway, there was an ad in the back of it. Like a lot of those magazines, they used to have just like the classified ads in newspapers, and there was an ad for Procrastinators Anonymous, and I thought, oh my God, they made a group for me. I should join. And I think I was the perfect member because I never got around to it. Let's see if anybody just texted me anything intelligent. I'm guessing not. Nope. Uh, yeah, see, I like humor. Never been real good on tolerance, especially people like Coded who refuses to admit when he's wrong. So instead, he makes up excuses about it. You know, that whole stupid argument I had with him about renting or being a homeowner, he knew he was fucking wrong. He was making up in his mind who Finkel was, and he said Finkel couldn't pay his rent anymore. When I said Finkel actually owns the house, and so he went into that whole thing of, well, if you're paying a mortgage, you don't actually own the house. And when he said, I don't care what the bank calls it, I don't care what the government calls it, I don't care what the insurance company calls it, you don't own the house. I mean, he couldn't just say, oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I thought he rented because he always talked about living downstairs from that house. It's like, then there was something else that was like the same thing. And I've seen Finkel and Todd do that when they'll screw up on something. Well, I say Finkel and Todd because it's usually Finkel talking for Todd instead of just saying, oh, we were wrong about that. It's like, oh, yeah, did that on purpose as clickbait to see who would pick up on that. And then we just sit back and laugh at them. So, yeah, it's a lost cause. I've been this way for 173 years. Um, I just, one of my biggest pet peeves is just stupid people. And I don't mean people of low intelligence. I mean people who just are purposefully stupid. Well, the bank loaned me money to purchase something. It's not mine. It's on loan. No, but that's not it. It's a technical term. And Coded should know this. He pretends to be this financial guy. You know, the bank will call you the homeowner. The government will call you the homeowner. Your insurance company will call you the homeowner. So here, let me ask you this, because this is what I was talking to Ariel about, but I think it was offline. So let's say, and imagine you're nerdy because this doesn't work as well. This example doesn't work as well for Australia, but so you have a house, you're paying a mortgage on it. Somebody, it's wintertime, somebody slips on your sidewalk because you didn't remove the ice. Are they going to sue you or are they going to sue the bank? They ain't going to sue the bank because the bank does not own the house. If they apologize every time they're wrong, well, this is true too. I mean, I've apologized, believe it or not, when I've made some big blunders. I remember way back that time when I cursed out Scotto, and then I found out he was replying to a question Finkel had asked. And I actually did a video on the whole thing saying I was wrong and apologized. Of course, the bank won't pay your property taxes because you're the homeowner. Exactly. Although a lot of times now, when you buy the mortgage, you your taxes are in that payment also, but still, you're the homeowner. I got way unsure compliant, paying on time, and even try to be ahead in payments in case of hard time. Yeah, I used to do that back when I had money. Like a lot of times, even like with utility bills, I would just like if, say, my electric bill was $165, I'd round it off to 200. And then maybe if I hit a month where something happened, or maybe it's like Christmas time and I don't want to spend that money, I could skip it. I used to do that with my rent. I'd pay double rent and, like one time, so I'd always be like a month ahead. And if I had a bad month, boom. So, anything else? Who called this meeting anyway? Wish I had a new video to preview for you. Boy, I forget to check my email a lot of times. My the one email that I used for a long time that is comes with my internet. That used to be my main one for a long time. Now I use a Gmail, but just the other day I went and checked that old one, and it's still tied to like some of the like utilities and stuff like that. It had something like 436 unread messages. Let me take a look and see if let's see if Dr. Phil put up anything new today. That's something too. He sent me a another song on what you call it, Discord, that I have to work with. Let's see. About shorts. Nope, his last short was also about the Hawaiian shirt. Pretty sure that damn lazy spider dog hasn't done anything. Yeah, this one's 5 days ago, but I'm not sure I've seen it. Let us check it out. It's only 3.5 minutes long, so quit your complaining. It's a Muppet, and everybody likes the Muppets. I don't know how I missed this unless I just don't remember it. Um, Believe it or not, I have also mellowed over the years, but there's stuff that bothers me. I well, I won't get. but I used to fight the government. So I didn't just confine it to other people. Okay, here we go.
There's a moment before harm becomes habit, before anger becomes identity, before cruelty feels justified. My name is Sandy Strathers, and at Harmony, we work with people who didn't set out to hurt others, but did. Not everyone who causes harm believes they're doing it. Yes, Harmony, human accountability and rehabilitation for malignant online narcissists. Yes, that's what Harmony stands for, because change begins with agreement. Yes. Harmony was created to address a growing reality of online life. That unchecked entitlement, projection, and hostility don't stay online, they spread. Our mission is simple: accountability without humiliation, rehabilitation without excuses. Yes, many who arrive at Harmony struggle with unmanaged anger, not sudden anger, sustained anger. Anger that feels like certainty, like righteousness, like control. In group sessions, participants learn to sit with disagreement without escalating, without dominating, without punishing others for being present. Yes,
I used to think everyone was always coming at me. Every disagreement felt like disrespect. Harmony helped me understand that being angry all the time didn't make me strong. It just made me predictable. I still get angry, but I don't need to hurt people with it anymore.
some participants arrive convinced they are misunderstood. That conflict follows them because they are exceptional. In individual counseling, they confront patterns of entitlement, grandiosity, and the need to control narratives. They learn the difference between being heard and being respected. Yes,
I used to think that if people didn't agree with me, they were either stupid or lying. At Harmony, I learned the difference between attention and respect. Turns out I was confusing the two. I don't need to be the loudest person in the room anymore, and when I am, I notice it.
Harmony also provides structured learning environments focused on ethical behavior and emotional literacy. Participants examine the long-term effects of dishonesty, performative cruelty, and using others as targets for validation. Yes,
I lied a lot, mostly to feel important. They showed us how lying doesn't just hurt other people, it keeps you stuck. I didn't know why I was sad all the time. Now I do. I don't like the answer, but it's mine.
Harmony does not promise redemption, and it does not offer shortcuts. What we offer is structure, boundaries, and the opportunity to stop causing harm before harm becomes identity. Change isn't comfortable, neither is being avoided by everyone you know. Yes, Harmony, human accountability and rehabilitation for malignant online narcissists. Yes, because safer communities begin when harmful behavior is no longer tolerated or excused. Yes.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was more of a morality play than his usual just fun stuff. Muppets with a message. You know, I just realized that banner I've had up for a couple days, new rules, sarcasm is deception. I meant to put satire, not sarcasm. Anyway, hey Teresa. Well, I started off ranting about Todd and Tav and Ryder and Finkel, and now there's not a whole lot going on except Cart was just saying she was hoping you didn't show up today because she's tired of you. Well, the AI, like for me personally, I love it because I am a terrible artist. I used to do a joke newsletter years ago. A group of us had a lottery group, and every week I'd buy the tickets and I'd send everybody the numbers, and I started doing a newsletter with it, and I started including a cartoon with like stick figures, and even my stick figures suck. But so many times I would write stuff and I would get these images of an illustration, but there's no way I could make it come to life. And now with I can like do that. But like Ariel is better at the music than I am. Spider Dog is doing that whole different thing with videos. I'm not even sure how he does the Muppets. Bill does really good songs, and I like he'll do those Finkel Whisperer ones. So I kind of consider myself in the well, you throw a dick bag in there too. I'm kind of the B team next to all those guys. Well, thank you, Lola. Oh, Jeff does some cool intro videos too. And then you got the C minus team, Finkel. That song he did for Todd. I mean, it's not terrible, but like Ariel said, he should just ask him to do it. Oh man, I used to love my mother's banana bread. I remember one time we went shopping, and at the checkout they had a bunches of bananas there, that were like had been there too long. They were going all brown and stuff, and they were just giving them away. So my mother just scooped a bunch of them up because that's the best time to make banana bread is when the bananas were just about to get too ripe. Um, but yeah, she used to also make zucchini bread that was like a similar. Yes, very surprising if you look at me, but my mother has a lot of good recipes. Yeah, Todd totally sucks. He thinks he's a professional YouTuber, and half the time he can't even figure out StreamYard, let alone come up with a decent thumbnail and stuff. And it's so damn easy now. You say to the AI, do this, you know? Took me a second to catch that, Lola. And this just shows how weird I am. I almost did a Sheldon there, and I was going to explain the etymology of breaking bread, and then I thought, no, he's joking. For a while, we used to call my nephew Toby Sheldon because he was a real train fanatic. And it's funny, he'd be like 4 years old, and him and his dad are sitting looking at this catalog, and Toby's like saying, whatever. It's like, oh, that's a Seattle, sleeper car. That's and his dad's like, Toby, did you learn how to read? Because he just knew what they all were called. I don't think well, now he's so obsessed with sports. Well, I'm lazy. I usually break up breadcrumbs and just throw them off my back porch for the birds. Like, I see one time they were saying, "Oh, don't give bread to the ducks." I don't know if it's because they become dependent or whatever. You never know what people are. Oh, he's doing good. He's like I say, he just is constantly. He goes from one sport to the other. He just got a. He just turned 10 years old, by the way, and I think it was 2 days ago. He got a trophy for. I don't think they called it most valuable player, but it was like the player of the game or something. And he got the game ball um, for Little League baseball. Said it was his first time pitching, and he also caught a long fly out in the outfield when he was out there. So it was like a big day for him. But that's the funny thing about him is he never showed a whole lot of. Well, of course, I'm talking when he was like 5 years old or whatever. He didn't show a whole lot of interest in sports, and his mom and dad thought, oh, they're doing soccer. We should see if he likes it or not. And he went down, and he loved it. And it just sort of, they created a monster because as soccer was ending, he's like, oh, basketball's starting next week. And then baseball's starting next week. so, so that's pretty much their life is going from game to game. His dad even coaches Little League baseball. I think his dad helps with the basketball too. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah, he's a good kid. Um, he's a little bit odd though in the clan. I've said before, I feel like my family has a genetic thing for sarcasm, and Toby's always been very literal. But yeah, you know what's funny about him too? I remember like last year or something, one time, they'd play soccer or baseball and be running around the whole time during that game. Then after the game, him and some other kids would just be running and running around the field and that. And then I saw where they were starting to have a track thing for the little kids, where like the high school track team would coach them and teach them about track. And I mentioned that to his dad, and he said, "Oh yeah, we mentioned that to Toby, but he said, oh, I don't like to run." That's all the kid does. Yeah, the thing I like about it is his parents don't push him on it. It's not one of those dads that's like, you are going to play baseball because I played baseball and your grandfather played baseball. This is a baseball family. It's like, no, the their only thing is, if he's going to do something, like he tried Cub Scouts, it's like, okay, you can sign up for it, but you got to stick with it for the first year. If you don't like it after the year, then you can quit. So he doesn't become one of those kids that's like, you know what? I want to play the trumpet. And then 2 weeks later, the trumpet's just sitting around rusting. He was really, him and my brother were like best buddies. Anytime as soon as when Toby come home from school or whatever, they lived upstairs and downstairs from each other. And Toby wouldn't even go up to his place. He'd just go straight to my brother's place and hang out with him for a while. Yeah. I remember when he did the Boy Scout thing, that was really expensive. He's lucky he had two working parents because he had to get the uniform and all that other crap. And then he didn't go to camp, but my niece's kids, they were going to camp. And I forget I don't even want to say now because camp was like some ridiculous, a 1 week scout camp. It was something ridiculous, like I think it was close to $200 per kid or something. Yeah, my only my only sports problem with Toby is he's a Philadelphia Eagles fan. He's supposed to be a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. One of these days, me and him are going to have a long talk about that. I think, didn't you say footy is Australians rule football? Because I thought it was soccer the first time you mentioned it. Um, Lola, I'm trying to think. I'm guessing. Geez, I forget who's down there. Hopefully, you're not like a Cowboy fan or something. Are the Cardinals in Arizona? Oh my God, Lola, if you say the New England fucking Patriots, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Cowboys. That used to be one of our big rivalries. I remember when I was a kid. The Cowboys. It's like it's a rivalry. The Patriots. I just can't stand. I can't stand Boston fans. Is what it is. And Alan, he lives in a housing project in the slums. You know, I- yes, I like true fans who, I mean, get a team. What the link should work for you when you put it in there. You're a mod. Um, oh, you mean bring it up? Um, I was going to say true fans are people that stick with the team when they're losing. You know, you get some of those people where it's like, oh, I'm a Cowboys fan, and then they have a couple bad years, and all of a sudden, oh, now I'm a Bears fan or whatever. There, that's the fake football. Kind of more like rugby, isn't it? That's not what I was picturing. I was thinking I saw Australian rules before. And the girls are getting down. Yeah, I know. They all make fun of us Americans because of all the pads. Good question, Cart, because we supposedly speak the same language, and I wasn't sure what she meant either. By the way, I'm glad that oh, kind of like when they'll send guys down to the minors for in baseball. I'd never heard that before either. Um, so I almost pulled a Todd today, by the way. I'm glad I have this habit of when I'm coming in, and any of you who's never like come up on a panel, when you first come in, you go through a page where you can like set up a background or what but I always when I get to that page and it'll show your microphone and stuff, and I'll always just like go la 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 or something to make sure my microphone's working. And it always is, except today, for some reason it wasn't. And I would have come in here, and it would have been especially weird since I'm not cammed up. You guys would have just been sitting here just looking at that picture and wondering what the hell was going on. I have a AAA and a AA team near me. They're like in two directions, but they're both like less than a hour's drive. Hmm. Oh no, Carter, you one of those people that screams at the TV and stuff? No, how could you miss that kick? That was a foul. That was a foul. Well, Phil, your problem is you'd be in Australia, you'd start playing this, and then next thing you know, you're in Timbuktu and be like, hey, is there a footy field around here? And they'd be going, what are you talking about? You know, for a while there, uh, my lawyer has advised me not to answer questions like that. Um, okay. Oh, my one friend had a niece that played high school soccer, and we were or no, it was actually high school softball. Sorry, not that it matters. So we started going to the games. I think I enjoyed, and I know this is going to sound pervy, but this isn't what I mean. I enjoyed watching the girls more than the guys because it just seemed like the girls had a whole different attitude. They were very intense and stuff, but then they were also like, I don't know, so much, what's the word I want? They just treated each other better, you know, even though they were totally serious. Like I said, they were intense in that, but then they just a whole different attitude. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. I fixed it the first time, and then I realized I dropped the is, and I had to fix it again. I was going to say, Phil, rugby was around. That was another good game for destroying yourself. I got to tell you, it doesn't sound good to say, but it was a little bit of a wake up call for me. I mean, this was several years ago, but I just didn't picture girls being as serious. By the way, if you were watching Stone Vet today, he totally, what's the word? Not called out, but he revealed Dr. Phil as being a CIA assassin. We all knew it, but now it's official. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like I said, watching the high school games, the girls were really intense. Eh, It's funny that the guys are more likely to get into a fight, but it also seemed like they were more playing a game where the girls were like, for the next hour and a half, this is my life. Uh, I always like what I heard somebody say about basketball several years ago that they should just give both teams 100 points in 2 minutes to play because that's the only time that the basketball game really gets exciting. Nobody knows what that is. Some kind of strange code. Don't you shake your fist at us. Really? That's cool. Yeah, Cart and Teresa were getting ready to throw down, but I broke it up. You know me, I'm all about the peace. Yeah, those guys really do. That's definitely a contact sport. Well, Ariel likes being around women fighting as long as one of them isn't his wife and he's not the other participant. No, that's cool. See, now that's just rude. She didn't hear me say that. You know, I mean, I usually mute when I'm thinking stuff like that. bringing them all out of the woodwork now. God, I remember once, and yes, it was in college. I went over to this one girl's suite, and two of her roommates were in a nasty, nasty fight, a physical fight, not just yelling at each other. And the girl I went to see said to me, "Aren't you going to do something?" And I was like, I ain't getting in the middle of that. I mean, I'd broken up fights at like fraternity parties and stuff like that between guys, but holy shit, if I'd have got in between those two, I'd have come out of there with scars to last my life with the way they were scratching and pulling hair. And now that's always debatable, Kurt. Oh, not a real man. He's just here for the fight, not the boob. Oh, yeah. Yep, that could definitely be something could be done with that. I was saying to them before that I'm pretty sure I have another song of yours that I've been meaning to work on too. Oh, by the way, I was thinking if any of that stuff that we do as a cooperative, if you want to throw them on your channel too, that's perfectly fine with me. Yep, I've been, if I remember to do it, I try to put them up, any of that like Todd stuff and that, I'll put it up on the Ultimate FF channel first, and then I'll schedule it like for 6 or more hours later to go on my channel to try to get them a little more circulation. Don't worry, Ariel. Bill doesn't want to work with you. He said your stuff sucks. Oh, now the girls want to see some boob. No respect at all. You know, one of my favorite Rodney lines would work good for Ariel. I wasn't married, I was sentenced. Losing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You know, I don't know who I would take in that fight. I mean, Gillen's got the size and reach on him, but he's got a bad back. And Ariel is Puerto Rican, and they're always carrying switchblades, so it could go either way. Hello, Jody. Yeah, I thought it came out pretty good. Gangsters. That's true too. And you don't have to worry about him kicking you when you're down. He's got two of them. You know, why is it we got like three people in here and the chat's moving so fast I can't hardly keep up with it. And Todd will have 80 people and the chat doesn't move for 5 minutes. Hmm. But what if you don't know? That is the question. Well, everybody betrays Todd. I mentioned earlier, uh, one of the things I saw Todd say, I think yesterday, was he was warning people about voice cloning, although he didn't call it that, but 6 years ago. I've heard him say that kind of crap before. I warned people way back then. I thought, okay, so you supposedly were warning people about voice cloning 6 years ago. I know it's been at least 10 years that they've been talking about deep fake videos. And now he's just catching up to just doing the voice. Okay, but who are we talking about, Alan? I hate when divorced couples will put down the other person in front of the kids. You know, some of them will be like, well, your father was a loser or your mother was a slut. Come on, Ariel and Kurt, you're upsetting the children. I don't think I missed anything there. I don't know, Alan, who you were talking about with putting down the X. I mean, I could guess, but you might be on a whole different. Really? So, you know, one of my dreams when I was a kid, I wanted to grow up to be a stand up comedian. But it was like all the stars were against me because it's like, first of all, I didn't come from a broken home. I wasn't Jewish. I wasn't black. So it's like, how could I possibly get into the business? I had none of the required. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lola, but I don't like to make assumptions because, when you make assumptions, you make an ass out of you and umption. Oh, by the way, back to what I started ranting about at the beginning, that sit down that Todd and Tav had today. And there was sort of a subcurrent there that just shows what a pussy Todd is. Because a lot of the conversation they were having, if that was taking place on his panel and they were separated by 300 miles, Todd would have been freaking out and yelling and calling him all kinds of names and that. But since they were just sitting 2 feet away from each other, it was like, oh, yeah, okay, good point, good point. Well, I don't think there'll be any kickoffs here because it's baseball season. Yeah, Todd never really says anything straightforward, does he? He- What was it he was trying to? Oh, he was trying to tell him that he never said anything about Scars being a scam. We know that's a lie. He sent the fries back. Oh my God. Who does that at McDonald's? Yeah, that too. I love GS and Finkel love to accuse me of that shit. Todd does that 1,000 times more than I ever do. Todd will do it just because he doesn't like what people are saying. I do it when I don't like the way people are saying it, or if they're just being a total asshole. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like I never said that rabbit killed lion. I just said there were some very interesting things that happened. And I just said, I wonder if it is possible that. Yeah, he's such a disingenuous clown. Yeah, do you suppose that'll be Todd's show tonight? It probably won't be him watching his video of him and Tab. It'll be like him watching Stone Vet showing his video because, like, if Killa or one of them does it, it won't be until after Todd would be on. I noticed, I guess they both were streaming. I saw a clip of Tab, and I'm pretty sure he was doing the two shot the whole time. And they were sitting next to each other. But if you watched Todd's stream, which is what Stone Vet was showing, it was pretty much the whole time just on Todd. And isn't that surprising? There you go, Ariel. You could hear her yelling. That's not just, she didn't just say Ariel. She was like, Ariel! I noticed, I noticed a lot of times, even though he'd be talking to the annoying vet, he would look straight into the camera. I'm telling you, it could be a new hit podcast, Between Two Dorks. Totally agree. That was like a lot of times as I was watching that, it just was strange. And another part I liked was when, and obviously this is what their common ground is. They both hate Rabbit for different reasons. And when Tav said, "Well, I never did like him," and Todd goes, "Well, he always seemed kind of sweaty and smelly to me." Now, first of all, that sounds like the kind of thing you'd say about somebody else on YouTube, right? It's just like, he looks like he would smell bad, except Todd has met him in person. And the other thing is, he's saying that to Tav, who he used to always call the greasy gremlin. So it's like, there's just so much with that shit that, well, it's always inevitable. I have no idea. If he said during that, it wasn't while I watched any of it. I'm guessing that's white something. Don't know that one. Like I said, I realized Todd is the hater magnet. He attracts people that have a common hatred with him. And of course, he hates so many people, it's easy. Finkel ended up there because he hates Chris. Chris went there because they hate Rabbit. And now Tav's there because he hates Rabbit. I'm still waiting for Finkel to go, well, I think Chris is a good guy. See, even Ariel agrees with me. Okay. Well, see, I'd have gone more formal. I would have went Blanco Gringo, which I just made up. It's probably a redundant phrase. Well, I think he's racist for saying that we're racist. So they're Kiwi. I know. I I don't know if Finkel ever had any serious problems with the annoying vet, but he definitely hates Chris. So that's got to be strange. Well, of course, Mimsy is just constantly worried about his seat being taken away from him. By the way, and I don't know what I did with the clips. I was going to do a thing on Todd loving free speech. He there was a place where he talked about being all about free speech. And then Mimsy was commenting about JJ and saying stuff about him hanging out with felons like Kaiser. And then Todd was like, well, I believe that people should be able to say whatever they want, but I don't really want to hear people saying anything bad about my friend JJ. So it's like free speech until it's something you don't like, Todd. Kiwi. Just don't say his name 3 times. Oh, I did see somebody said, because I was wondering that, I guess he was talking about in some game that they play. Because, yeah, I heard him saying that he had that hawk and now he had an eagle, and I thought, okay, I could see people having a hawk, but an eagle, and then somebody said something about that was in a game. But he's obviously one of those people that talks like it's real life. I never really watched it, but I agree with the title. Well, Finkel used to give him, like $20 super chats and stuff like that. I don't know if he ever gave him anything really big. But then that day in the car, um, when he got really pissed off, that's when he said about, well, I'm just going to give Todd money for the lawyer then. And that's when he gave Todd that $3,000, which he didn't really admit to for a while. But he did used to throw him, and he offered to buy him a dash cam the one time. I remember that one time me and Finkel were both in Ryder's chat, and this was when Ryder was first getting annoyed with Finkel. It was before the big blow up, and Finkel did like a $10 super chat and put a comment, and Tiffany was like reading the chats, and he was like, "Oh, don't read that." He's like, "Finkel, if you want me to read your chat, you got to make it $100." And Tiffany was like, "No, we're not doing that." "Yes, we are. If he wants me to read his chat, it'll be $100." But Chris doesn't care about the money. Yeah, yeah. And by the way, just me being me, there is actually no free speech on YouTube or anywhere else like that. Yeah. Free speech just means the government can't tell you to shut up. Man, if you could make that much money from YouTube, I'm gonna get monetized. Yeah, I kind of sided with Finkel on that one. I'm big on technicalities with stuff like that, and he didn't really recite the whole oath. Although I could easily take the other side though. Trigger alert. What have we triggered? There's a siren for you. Tell me more, tell me more. So these guys were talking about $10,000. Yeah, most of these small guys that you know just they'll have like 1,000 subs or whatever, or 2,000, but they're maybe raking in like $100 a month or something. I don't, I can't see how it's worth it unless you really are getting a decent amount of money. I like the idea that YouTube doesn't bother me as much about the copyright stuff, and that since I'm not monetized. Of course, I don't think I could actually get monetized right now because I only got like 400 subscribers. I think you need 500. I could easily start doing like a lot of people, and, do put the cash app, and buy a coffee thing across there. But I wouldn't want to go there. I don't think. Yeah, like I said though, he didn't really recite the whole oath, although I don't know. He certainly did a part of it. I had to laugh. I saw somebody in Finkel's chat the one day. It was, yeah, when Finkel was talking about something, and they said, that's what I like, Finkel, is you're always so calm. You never get mad or anything. And I said, you obviously haven't been paying attention. And that, I mean, you remember that was another one of those things where it just kind of came out of nowhere. It's like it was one of those like 0 to 100 things where he's like, listen up, listen up, listen up. That's like that day. I wish we had the clip of it. Remember that time he was ranting, I think, about Todd that time? I think it's the one that we made the funny baby voice thing out of it. And the way he was going, I was actually getting worried about him blowing his blood pressure. What's going on? Chat's getting away from me. Well, I mean, you say tides don't exist. They exist. They might not have been something that was in the Bible or whatever, but yeah, there's somebody in some church. I can tell you it's not a Catholic thing. Catholics do like to get their money, but they don't say that you have to give 10%. By the way, did you see Finkel gave Todd $500 a couple of days ago? God, it's like right now, if it wasn't for Finkel, Todd would be making nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ariel, it's not biblical, but it's not, I mean, it exists. It's just not something that came down. Oh man, some of those big time preachers, they're really crooks. Howard, what's funny about that quote? I remember when I was living in Pittsburgh, and back in the days when you got the TV guide, there was a full page thing in the back of the TV guide. You remember, I'm pretty sure it was Jerry Falwell who started that group. I forget what it was called, but they were all about, you know, uh, telling TV stations what they were allowed to do. But anyway, he did a 10 Commandments of whatever that group was called, and each of the commandments had the Bible verse on it. Like it would say, Mark 12:1 or whatever. And one of the things was that we believe churches should not have to pay a tax. And underneath it had the Bible citation under it. And believe it or not, I had a Bible sitting on the table next to me. And I looked up the citation, and the citation was give unto Caesar what is Caesar's. So he was using a citation that totally disagreed with what he was claiming. And hello, Howard. How are you doing? Well, if he's dead, how come he keeps making salads? Sometimes I worry about you, Earl. Veni vidi vinci. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. Although, now that's what most people say. My Latin teacher insisted it was weeny weedy winky. Et tu, Lola? Et tu? Actually, I et three. Oh, things getting serious. I know. Well, and it's like we were talking, I think, last night. Remember back a while back, Finkel swore he would never super chat anybody again because of YouTube grabbing 30% of it. Now Todd has a Venmo and I think a Cash App. If he wanted to give him $500, wouldn't it make more sense to send it as a Venmo, who would only take like 2% of it? But it's kind of like he wanted to make sure everybody saw it. And I think sometimes he does that because he thinks somebody like Ryder will see that and it pisses them off. Instead, people look at it and go, what a fucking moron. You don't have a job. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Stop picking on Lola. She's my friend, even if she is a Cowboy fan. Ooh, good term. I like that one, Carrie. Yeah, I'm just saying the Catholics, I mean, they love their money and they're doing it, but I never heard them say 10% of everything you make. Oh, Falwell, Jerry, for a second. I didn't know. Yeah. Do you remember what that organization was called? Maybe it, no, I don't think that was silent majority. That was more of an all-encompassing term. Oh, really? Oh, well, let's see if my old friend knows anything about it. Hey, Siri, where did the idea of giving 10% of your income to the church come from?
There is some dispute on this point, but many biblical scholars believe the idea of tithing was carried over from Old Testament practices in general and Malachi 3 in particular. This is from Theosukah.
So possibly Malachi 3. If Nikki was here, we'd have her look it up, but I'm too busy highlighting stuff over here. Actually, many temples also have it. Okay. Well, it would make sense if Malachi would be Old Testament, right? So if it's in Malachi, yeah.
Okay, let me explain. Let me explain so the questions can end. There is no tithe. That shit is made up by the church. Okay. So, who tithed back in the day? That was not for you. That was not for me. That was for the Hebrew children, for the Jewish people, the so called Jewish people. They were the ones that tithed. Who tithed in that organization? It was never women because women did not work. It was never money. It was always crops, as Phil had said.
Yeah.
Okay, so they gave it 10%. So what did they do? That was for the Levites who were the priesthood. They didn't have crops or didn't have animals or anything like that. So the Levites had to eat. They would take a tenth out of that, and then they would give the rest to it went into the storehouse. So they always put food and stuff away to feed people, to feed the homeless, to feed widowed women and orphan children. That's what they did. If there was famine or whatever, they always had food saved up. That's what that was for. But that was for that time. That is not for today. We live in a different time. This is where they dupe the people in the church.
But now they use it just to
Yes,
give to the preacher instead of
well, this
sharing
is
it
how
with
they
the
get you,
needy.
Muckster. This is how they get you. So a so-called real Christian church, Protestant church, or God-fearing church.
Yeah.
If you don't give the tithe, you are going to be cursed. Now, it says that there's nothing that you can do, right, to be saved. You are as a filthy rag. So Christ gave his life freely for you to be saved. Okay? So if he gave his life freely, how's he going to say, hold on, I need your 10%? There's no money in heaven, folks. Are there riches? There is. God owns everything if you understand the Bible. If we're just talking Bible, he owns everything. All the mountains, all the animals, everything. It all belongs to him. What does he need your money for? Just saying. So that's where
Okay,
they
but
trick these folks and they
so
believe it.
let me say this. Everybody check your live button because I don't know if it's just that I'm so slow getting at the chats or if some of you are.
You're behind because I wrote in there just like Finkel with the chats, but I get it. You're by yourself and you're trying to read them all and answer at the same time while everybody else keeps talking.
Because some of those were referring back to stuff from a little bit ago. I didn't know if it was me or them. I hate when that happens to me because I mean you do too. You'll be looking at other stuff while you're doing it, and then you go back and you don't realize that the thing has
Yes,
fallen a
that is
couple minutes behind.
prosperity. That is part of that prosperity preaching is if you give 100, God's going to give you 1,000. Well, guess what? You don't give it. You don't give it because God's going to give you 1,000. You give it because it comes from your heart because you feel like you need to give it, not because, oh, well, God's going to give me that. It doesn't work that way, folks, if you truly believe. I'm just telling you what
And
I understand. I break this down real simple. None of this stuff is really too, over the head where you can't understand it. It really is simple. But, some places they try to scare you and whatever. Now, do I get it?
also if you're donating because you think it's a good thing to donate to
Yeah,
whatever it is you're
yeah,
giving money to, you don't need to get your picture in the paper with a giant check. You don't need to have it announced as a
exactly.
super chat.
That's not why you do it. Exactly, Muckster. You're getting when you get your picture and you get your attaboy, that's what you're getting because God's not going to bless you if you read it and understand it for what it is.
Pretty much every time. And I don't do it a lot because I can't afford to anymore. But like when people are doing a GoFundMe, I always hit the keep it anonymous button.
Yeah. Well, this is
Yeah.
another thing. Guess who never tithed back in the Old Testament? It
Uh,
was the only people that were able to tithe were, again, the Hebrew children. The what do they call us? the Goyim, the whatever, what's the other name they have
Yeah,
for us? The
yeah,
biblical.
Goyim, yeah.
We could never give our tithe was worthless. Okay, it was worthless. So they wouldn't take your tithe.
Thank you, Phil. I was trying to remember that term the other day that Catholics do,
Yes, a sale of
where you
no.
can be a terrible sinner, and then, you know what? I'm going to give the church $5 million, and they say, okay, you're good now.
Well, this is the thing. We understand churches pay. They pay a mortgage. Maybe they haven't paid their church off. They pay for a light bill. They pay a water bill. I
Yeah,
understand that. You want to give money to the church and support. There's nothing wrong with that. But no one should be telling you that you have to tithe, especially someone that's living off a fixed income. And this woman's going to say, well, I need to give, 10%, and they can't buy their medicine. That is just wrong. Okay. You don't do that to people.
you know,
If anything, the church
this,
should be helping them pay for their medicines. That's how it should
this,
work.
yeah, well, or the government should be making better health care plans. But anyway,
Well,
this lady I worked with for a while, her husband was an Orthodox priest. And like I say, she was working at the library, but he had a decent job. And so they had the house that the church had for their priest.
yeah.
The church paid for the electric. The church paid for the phone.
Yeah, you see that
The
everywhere.
only thing they had to pay for was their cable TV. And the one month she was saying her cable almost got cut off because they were behind on paying it. And I thought, you only got the one bill. How could you possibly fall behind? I just always thought that was
And
weird.
they receive a salary from the church too at the same time, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. He was the accountant for the school district, so he was making decent money.
I have a lot of friends that are preachers here in the South. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're in a business, but it's a business. These guys have retirement, folks. They have insurance. They have it all. I'm not shitting on them. If you want to join the church, go ahead and join the church. Go investigate it, learn about it before you do that. And they have rules like anywhere else. Yes, you should oblige by the rules. If you don't like it, then leave. There is no perfect church out there, though. You're never going to find it.
Well, I'm thinking should start the Church of Muckster.
Well, pretty much that's what this is here.
Is Carrie abandoning us already? I missed that. I was clicking the highlights and not really reading them.
Yeah, that one right there is for Howard by himself. I'm not touching that one.
Oh, speaking of religion and morons, Todd has decided that the Holocaust was actually apparently the Germans were making sacrifices to demons.
Where's he get this from? This is the first time I hear this. Good
Well,
Lord.
it's out of his own head. But yeah, because he was saying about and I don't hear it all. I'll go in and watch a clip or so, or I'll see. But yeah, it was like I think he got onto it as like, well, Holocaust means burnt offering or something. Well, what were they offering to? Obviously not my God. So it has to be. It's like, and the thing is, I'm sure he actually believes this crazy shit. It's like he said the French Revolution was about the fact that the nobles were all pedophiles going after the peasants' kids, and that's what they were revolting about. It had nothing to do with, any of the other terrible stuff going on. It just and he'll brag about not reading books. Maybe read a book, Todd. You might learn something.
Yeah, he should just keep his mouth shut and not talk about
Well, that
religion at
too.
all. Another thing is this crap that Finkel does when he does his little prayer. It says it simply in the book not to do that. This is what the Pharisees would do. They would go out and say their prayers out in public for what? So, oh, look at him. Oh, look at the great words he uses. He's
Oh
an
yeah.
awesome prayer. No, that's a show. Now, could I pray for you out in public? I could. But should we be doing it so, come, oh, I'm going to go live. I want to pray for you here so everyone can see. You shouldn't be doing that, bro. It's wrong.
Well, I mean, that's just like Finkel with the AA stuff.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to talk about that anywhere except in AA. And that one day, and I'm not telling any secrets because he's admitted it in here that Alan is, or yeah, he still is, because I remember him going to dinners in AA. But Finkel, I remember, I think it was an older one. When I was going through my hard drive, looking at stuff, is this worth keeping? And that one time, Finkel was complaining about Alan, something because, of course, Alan challenged him that he doesn't follow step 11 or something,
Right.
but he was like complaining something about Alan saying something or other, and he's saying, at first I thought Alan was a different guy because we had something in common. He goes, I I can't really say what it is, but I mean he like danced around it. But anybody who paid any attention to Finkel before that, it was obvious he was saying we're both in AA. So I thought we had similar thought processes, and that's like totally against the tenets of AA.
Right. First of all, he's outing someone,
Yeah,
which he shouldn't be. It's Alan's business. Not anyone
yeah.
else's. I get Finkel likes to talk about everything. That's weird to me, but whatever, man.
By the way, Cart, I'm pretty sure I can't remember if it was with him and Tab yesterday or him with the Korean stuff that he took a bite of his food and then said his prayer. I thought, aren't you supposed to say it before you have
Well,
anything?
it's because he really doesn't believe. That's the problem. But
Yeah.
you don't really have to pray over your food either. I know that shit will piss people off, but whatever, man. Everything I say will piss off half of my family. So, but it's true. People think you have to actually go to a church. You are the church. You don't go to no building. That's why it says to keep your, the temple clean. It's talking about yourself, your body, what you put in your body, your mind, all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Cart, dude, it's all performative.
It is. It's a show. And it
That
shouldn't be about that.
that one day, I think I was in his chat or something, or it might have been Finkel's chat, which of course is now also Todd's chat. But I said something to Todd, and he goes, "Well, Muckster, when you were in the hospital, I prayed for you." And I said, "I don't want any prayers that come out of that foul racist mouth."
Yeah. Oh, the other
I
half
mean,
is probably already pissed off. Howard.
for other reasons, yeah.
For other reasons, yes. Maybe because I'm the better looking one and I am the baby, and that's pretty much it right there. They got it, and I didn't get it. All I had to do was cry, and my mother come in, and everybody got their ass whooped. Pretty much.
Yeah. I used to get my brother in trouble that way.
You know another thing that he does, which I don't like. Listen, if you got money and you want to, whatever, man, you can donate, do whatever you want. That's
Yeah.
fine. But he does the super chats. He does that shit on purpose so people could actually see. Oh, look, Finkel
Oh, yeah.
gave,
Yep.
and then they got something to talk about, man.
Yeah, I'm sure when he donated that $500, that in his mind was, oh, just wait until Chris sees this, or wait, you could bet that Hill Pirates are going to mention that, yeah. And
Right.
meanwhile, if he wanted Todd to have $500, he gave 30% of that, like around $150 to YouTube. So at the end of the month, Todd gets $350. I mean, that's just wasteful.
You know, it's funny, Cart. We all kind of look alike in my family, except for maybe two of us or whatever. Those are the ones that my dad says those aren't his kids. That shit is so funny. Well, I don't have blue eyes. Shit, my grandfather had blue eyes. He was a white man. He was red as hell. He's Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico, but that's what my dad. I mean, my brother looks like. My grandmother had green eyes. She's a white lady. She's white as could be. That's his mom. Now his dad is dark skinned, or was dark skinned. I don't know where that white kid come from. To this day, my brother still says, I don't know who my dad is. Shit is so funny.
Well, we all knew who our father was, but sometimes it was a little shaky with my mother because I guess she used to get around.
Yeah.
I saw a thing a while ago. It was a black couple had a baby, and the husband and mother-in-law were both like, "Who were you sleeping with?" Because the baby was white, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't even like listen to the nurse when she said, "No, a lot of times when they first come out, they are
Yeah.
white,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. They're lighter skin color. Yes.
yeah,
They get darker as they get older. I went to school with a kid that looked just like me, but both his parents were black. And I was like, dude, how come you don't look like any of your cousins or anybody else? He's like, no, that's my real mother and father. Those were his real parents, man. Somewhere down the line in his family, there was somebody white in his family. So he just got the little white gene in him. That's all. It happens. There's a movie called, I think, Skin or something like that. Was it South Africa where they had a baby? I think the baby was white or white looking. It was like on HBO back in the day.
yeah.
It was a pretty good movie. Then they deemed her to be white and they made a whole fuss. Oh no, she was black. That's what it was. They were white. And the dad was pissed. He said the wife was cheating and they did the DNA and all that come out. It was his kid. And somewhere down the line, there was a black person in their family. I think she had a brother like that. And then they changed her over to white. They got it put on her, I guess, birth certificate, and she was trying to get put back to black, whatever. It was a whole mess, man. You are whatever your skin color is. If you're black, you get what I'm trying to say, though, right? If you
Yeah.
have black skin, that you're just black. That's all. I'm not saying that you're from Africa or from whatever. Just saying you got black skin, so that makes you black. That's all. It's real
Yeah.
simple. It's
You
not that
just
hard, man.
you're just saying they're inferior. I get it,
Yeah, well, of course they're beneath us.
but we need them for sports.
Of course, we need them to, put that ball in the hoop, dunk it in there because we can't jump.
Oh wow.
We wouldn't have Olympics without them, right? Isn't that what was his name?
Jesse Owens.
The comedian there.
Oh, oh,
Good Lord.
I remember there being a sports announcer several years ago who, and he was a real big name at the time, but
It was
he got in
Cosell, I believe.
trouble.
Yeah, it was Cosell.
No, well, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
He
Maybe
got
it was
himself in trouble once. There was another one. I think it was an
for
NFL game.
saying
Yeah,
for saying about
that monkey
that
go or
black
something. That's
people
what they
were
call.
naturally. Well, this one was even
Oh,
saying that they were naturally better athletes, and a lot of people got
well, they are, but you know why, right?
because they're running from the cops.
There you go.
Guess, folks, it's one of those nights. All the
It's either they
all,
train from
all the controls
running
are
from the
off.
cops or running from the Klan members, and that's how they got to be fast.
Yeah.
I have no idea. No, more than likely it's genetics due to getting the best slaves to
Yeah.
procreate new children that will be superior to the others. Why not take the two best and have them have a baby and see if they can create a super baby? You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they were pushing for. Does it work? I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah, more than likely.
Oh, here, cart. Let me try. Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi. Be so weird if he popped up right then.
He's probably busy with the sheep.
Well, the thing is, I mean, there are if there are genetic traits,
Yeah, we
in,
all have
in
that.
different
All
people.
races have a different, yeah, yeah. It's what makes us us, and it makes us
Yeah.
unique and different from one another. Could you imagine growing up in a place where you wake up and you gotta everything is something gonna eat me today? It's not, am I gonna eat something? Is something gonna eat me
Yeah.
today?
By the way, have you seen any of those? There's a bunch of shorts now that'll pop up. They'll show like wildlife photographers, and they'll be like out there laying in the grass with these huge long lenses taking pictures, and like a cheetah will just come and lay down next to them, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I watched one the other day. I don't know if it's real or I'm thinking maybe it's AI, but there was because rhinoceros they're very they're dangerous.
aggressive. Yeah.
This guy was giving it a rub underneath his chin, like scratching it, and it was loving it. It was a photographer. He was just
Oh,
standing there laughing. Everybody else was laughing too. I would have been out of there.
I know.
I don't think they're cute. I know that they're dangerous, so I don't even try to get close to them, man.
Yeah, rhinoceroses are one of those ones that even the babies aren't really cute. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
animals that they're you
They're
see
almost
them as an
dinosaur-like,
adult.
right? They're almost like a dinosaur
Yeah.
type of creature. Yeah, weird, weird looking.
Uh, the the Celtics, or
Were they 4'5"?
I didn't realize that they were
Do you know there's like different tribes of pygmies? I didn't know that. Like there's different groups. Some are smaller than
uh,
others, and
pigs. That's right.
they they kind of have them like in an encampment where they all like they don't let them go out and hunt because they're trying, they're trying to preserve the jungles and the animals and all that. And these people just want to live, off the land, and they've been
Yeah.
controlling them. They're trying to get like their land back. I watch all kind of shit on YouTube. A little Scott. Yeah, they're all the same. Scottish, Irish,
Welsh.
English.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all the same.
they're all white people. Same thing with the Spaniards. They're whites too. Don't get any whiter than them. Depending on what kind of bear it is. If it's a
That's
grizzly,
something.
you better be careful.
Oh,
Yeah. If it's a black
That-
bear, more than likely it's not going to do nothing to you, unless they
Yeah.
have cubs. Yeah.
That's something with some of those videos I was talking about is how close. In fact, I think I saw somebody where a bear came right up to him, and I thought, and it's funny, I don't know why I could accept it more from like the big cats, like
Yeah.
you'll see like the lions, cheetahs, and that. But the bears, it's just like I always picture them as being, grumpy.
Well, the thing with the lions is, and it's the lions, not the other cats. Lions hunt in packs. All right, they're a group animal. The males are the ones that just lay back. It's the females that do all the hunting, really. And the males take care of the pride, but they're like a pack animal, and where there's one, there's going to be more than one. There'll be two or three more, so you got to be careful with them. That's right, Lola. That's why I stopped walking in the back. I used to go out like 3 o'clock in the morning with my dog. I quit that shit. When my dog started backing up, growling in the middle of the dark, and I didn't know what the hell was out there, I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be out here at this time. But we got a lot of bears back there.
That's the old saying, Lola. When a bear's coming, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your slowest
That's
friend.
right. The one that lives back here is about 350 pounds. He's a good sized bear. I haven't seen him in a minute. Maybe he's gotten shot, but we got a good sized bear out there.
Bears will cover a lot of ground though too.
Yeah.
I mean they'll cover an area like 100 square miles. So
yeah, a lot of these bears out here though, Muckster, they've already been tagged. They keep track of them. They know where they're at, man.
Of course, the other thing too, you're more likely to see them around the house like in the early spring because they're looking for food once stuff starts growing out in the woods. So
that's why I don't leave garbage here. Everyone here always leaves garbage out, and for some reason it ends up in my backyard all the time. Ripped bags, shit all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like black bears, they're usually not that big of a problem.
Well, a
as long
black
as you
bear,
don't startle them.
you don't lay down for a black bear. You lay down for a grizzly. You play dead for the grizzly. Black bear will tear your ass up. You gotta make yourself look bigger than them and make all kind of noise if they're coming after you.
I thought I can't remember. There was a phrase for that. It was like black.
Fight back.
Get back.
If it's brown, lay down. Yeah.
And if it's a grizzly, kiss your ass goodbye or something.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And polar bears are actually supposed to be the nastiest of them.
Oh yeah. Believe me, no one's outrunning bears. Whether it's a black bear or brown, freaking grizzly takes off at 40 miles an hour, folks.
Yeah.
That's how fast they are.
Well, see, Lola, it's like they always say about snakes. You can tell if it's a rattlesnake by its eyes.
Lola, you don't
It's
have to
safe.
know what kind of bear it is. As soon as you see it, you know it's a bear. You know to get your ass out of there. You're one of the smart ones. You're not the dumb. You don't do like these people do. Oh, look, it's a bear. Oh, and they go down there and they want to touch it like a dumbass.
You know, Cart says this, and watch one of these days we'll hear that she's in the hospital because she was mauled by a koala.
Yeah, koalas are nasty little bastards. They will tear your ass up, or they can. And so can the those panda bears. They'll tear
Yeah,
you up too.
you know. Well, my thing, Howard, was I would first like shoot into the ground to
Yeah,
scare
that's
it off. I'd be a little afraid of hitting one with a slug and it just keeps on coming, and now he's really pissed off.
well, yeah, that's the thing, Muckster. You can't shoot at a bear with a regular gun. You got to have like a real gun.
Well, well,
You
he's
know what I'm
talking.
saying?
He's talking like a 12 gauge with a pumpkin ball in it.
Yeah, you gotta be you gotta have one of those Clint Eastwoods. This being the most powerful gun in the world can go through an engine. That's the type of gun you need. It's gonna bust his skull open because all you're gonna do is piss it off and it's gonna tear you a new asshole. Then you're in trouble.
I didn't know that, Phil.
Yeah, they do, Muckster. They basically they're the same bear, anyways.
Are they?
One, yeah,
Can the hybrids breed?
yeah. They're like a brownish color. They get like this little mixed color.
Mm.
The polars are just white because they have hollowed hair. Really, they have like black skin underneath or something like that.
Black or pink? Now that you
I
say
think
that,
it's
I seem
black.
to
I
remember.
believe it's black. I
Okay.
believe it's like a reflection of what the light is, and that's why they look white.
Yeah. Hopefully the polar bears will never get televisions
Yeah,
so that
but
they can like see what's
bears
going on in
swim
the world,
for
and they
hundreds.
realize that they can like look at the TV and go, you know what? Why don't we just walk south?
Yeah, it's warmer. Bears can swim for hundreds of miles. They just go out for a swim. You know who swims long distances too? Pigs, bro. You can find
Really?
those bitches out in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, swimming from one island to another, man. Those fuckers swim everywhere.
I guess they better hope that the sharks are all Jewish.
Well, yeah. No, that's the thing, bro. They swim from island to island. These pigs. They see you out there, they'll swim to your boat and try to get a little ride from you. They're smart.
I remember a video where a seal came up and jumped right into a boat because a shark was chasing it.
Have you seen the one where the great white comes up and it's like right on his ass and it like almost jumps in that lady's arms and jumps? It's a smaller seal.
No,
Holy crap. Let me try to find that. Maybe we can play it. Let me see if I can find it.
Hmm.
It's just a short clip.
By the way, I played a really good Spider Dog clip earlier. I don't know how. It said it'd been up for like 5 days and somehow I missed it. I do not believe in trophy hunting. Like hunting
No,
moose, yeah, you
no.
can eat those.
If you're gonna eat the animal, yeah, this just trophy hunting is bullshit, bro. Like I
Yeah,
fish all the time, bro. The fish go back in the water, dude. I
yeah.
enjoy catching them. I'm not out there to.
Well, like those guys that'll go to Africa to hunt tigers or whatever, and they put that head on
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
The thing is, you have, and it's not even really hunting because they have those guides that pretty much just take them by the hand and do everything but shoot the animal for them, and then they come back and they think they're all, alpha males.
Right. Me kill him. This is a good one right here.
Yeah, the Kodiaks are a breed all their own too.
Let's see.
Well, I figured when you said moose, Howard, that you were probably keeping the meat. I mean, I used to hunt deer.
Has anyone seen this? Watch this great white try to get this dude right here. This is
Crashing power now. 1 o'clock, 2 boats coming at you. Come to port now. Slow way down. You gotta come right under your bow. Right off the. So ready to crack there now and then.
Whoa! Holy crap! They dove right out of the water. You see that? Man!
see if they show it again. Slow motion. There it is. Watch it.
Oh,
It's a great white shark, bro.
yeah.
What is this guy doing? Are they hunting whales? What are they? I don't know what they're doing, bro.
It was what?
Right up.
This-
Open his mouth. Right at my
I think
This thing was
I
running.
think maybe he
Did you
was
guys
baiting
see
it
that?
in.
He went out your port quarter there.
He was trying to do what?
I think maybe he was baiting it in because it says it's a white shark conservancy. I'd say conservatory,
Yeah.
but anyway.
Oh, okay. I
um,
see. I see.
So I
Yeah.
think he was attracting it so they could get a shot of it. And didn't expect it to do that.
All right.
This thing was running.
Mouth. Right at my. Right up.
This-
Open his mouth. Right at my feet.
This thing was running. Did you guys see that?
He went out your port quarter there. He's 6:30 now and a boat and a half. Going opposite direction.
And he's gonna stay there. Yeah. Right.
Wow!
No, that was a good one. Let me see if I can find that damn seal. But yeah, there's a bunch of those out there.
Now be careful you don't find a video with Todd being attacked by seals because he still has PTSD from that.
Poor guy. I watch these like animals do strange things or whatever.
Oh, okay,
All these
Phil.
clips are in these and all these when animals attack and shit like that. All these clips are in there, man.
Phil says it looks like they were tagging them.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. I saw the long thing. I was like, well, I don't know what
Yeah.
they're doing, man.
Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do, Cart. And what you want to do is first of all is make a little slit in your wrist. Because sharks are afraid of blood. I wouldn't want to be tied to the railing either. It makes it hard to run back to the boat. I always preferred the Planet Jupiter documentaries. Those little green guys are cute. By the way, I meant to say earlier, but anybody who came in late and was attracted by the thumbnail and or title, yeah, I covered all that like in the first 10 minutes. You'd be surprised, Cart. There's some nasty stuff up there. I remember when we used to have our cottage there.
Problem with these videos, I don't know if they're freaking AI or not, bro. They're so good.
Well, that's one thing, Cart. The
There's a
TV
bunch of
signal
you can
sucks.
pick up the fake ones, but some of these you can't tell, bro.
I know.
They're like this animal's really struggling to get out the water. And
Did you see what Phil just said?
Let me go back to the chats. Stop looking at that shit over there.
What's on the screen?
Oh, planet Jupiter is full of hot air.
Planet Jupiter documentaries.
Where is Jupiter? Is that before us or after us?
Is it what?
Is it before us or after, like closer to the sun or further away?
No, it's farther. We're the
Okay.
third planet.
Yeah, we're the third
Yeah.
planet. We're the, what's it called? Third planet from rock or whatever. How's that shit called?
Third
The
rock
TV
from the sun. Third
That's
rock
it.
from the
Rock
sun.
from
Yeah.
the sun.
And boy, I should know all this stuff. I think is it Mars and Venus that are closer? Mercury's closer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Todd's side on that one. Them shits ain't real, bro. Planets, they're all fake, but whatever.
I wonder if like Jupiter and Saturn are bigger because they're farther away from the sun, so the
The
gravity.
yeah, something has to do with something. Yeah. Some of
I
them
don't
have
know.
moons and some of them don't. Some of them have multiple moons. Why do we only get one? How come we couldn't get two or three? It'd be cool to see them go to all three of them at the same time. You know, Japanese over there, the Russians over there, the Americans over here, something like that.
You know, I might have told you before, but I remember Jocelyn putting up a video several years ago when her son was just like, I think 5 years old, and
Yeah, he likes all that. Yeah.
and he was there. She was like, he was telling her all this stuff, and it's not that surprising to have a 5 year old that's talking about Mercury and Jupiter and whatever. The same as a lot of 5 year olds would know dinosaurs and that. But then this kid started talking about shit that I had to Google. I mean, it was like way beyond like talking about black holes and that. I forget what it was. It was just like, oh, well, they got the red nebula. And it was like, oh my God, amazing kid. Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't get drawn until, wasn't it when Chris goes to jail? They were having the drawing.
Who's doing the drawing?
The not a raffle that Todd was doing for that stupid
Oh, not
Santa
around.
award. Hey, I had an entry in there. I
Do you
was
have to
watching
donate?
him that one day at the time, and he said about, um, well, we're going to do the trivia question. So I waited around, and because I thought, I know what Todd's audience is like. If there's a trivia question, good chance I'm going to get it right.
Well, if it's on Todd's channel, yeah.
That's what I was hoping they could do now. Yeah. I didn't realize somebody pointed it out. I don't remember who was showing it. Was it for those couple of minutes that I was watching Coded last night, where they were showing Todd's background and that elect JJ sign that he has? He has JJ's signature on it.
Yeah, I'm working on a video here.
Yeah.
I got to get up
Priceless.
super early in the morning. I got to drive halfway across Virginia to go to an appointment.
Yeah. Hey, Spartan.
Got to go halfway across Virginia to go see a stupid dentist, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like the one drawback with where you live.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing here really. Yeah.
Yeah. Which it's like that's like the good point of it, and then also the bad point.
You're right.
At the album. Spartan. Everybody get out your gold helmets. That was another great Todd thing when he decided not only is he Greek, but he's Spartan. Just like he's Viking. I keep waiting for him to decide that he was a Comanche. Oh, by the way, it's another one of those. It looks like I'm coming up on 2.5 hours. There's another one of those ones where, yeah, I'll go on. It'll probably take 15, 20 minutes.
Right.
I'm actually surprised how long I went without having anybody else up here.
You know what else I was going to say about the tithing? Guess who didn't tithe in the Jewish community? The people that were not farmers. The only people that tithe were either the farmers or the people that had cattle, because they used cattle for the sacrifices, for the offerings. If you was a fisherman, you didn't tithe. If you was a carpenter, you didn't tithe. It was people that had lands and grew food and shit like that. That's all that tithe was for.
Yeah.
Just trying to, settle the little argument, because you could actually take real food and give it to the church if you wanted to. Just tithe 10% of some kind of food you got, carrots or whatever, and they're gonna look at you like you're crazy. Well, here's my tithe. I had 10 carrots. I'm bringing you one.
It'd still be a pretty big diamond.
There you go. They're still making it out, bastards.
I haven't checked if it has said anything. Spartan, if Jeff will be going live tonight? He should be about due. Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord. Oh my God, that'll be the day I see Todd sitting down at a diner table with either Jeff or Josh. That's it. I'm just going to call Comcast, tell them to turn off my internet. I'm done. Well, a way to test if somebody is, yeah, if somebody is still there is just try to tag them. And yeah, like I just put SPAR and his name's not coming up, so he's not in there anymore. And then he talks. Son of a bitch. And people wonder why I hate Spartan. According to the participation thing, there's only 3 people in chat right now. Or it was Lola.
Lola Cabana.
She liked the Cowboys. But at least she
Man, that's
also
a
hates the Patriots.
downer, man. She's a Cowboy fan. There's
Yeah, but
another person I know that's their name has cowboy in it, and when I say hello to them, I just write their name. I never put the cowboy part in it.
she but she does hate the Patriots, so we can still be friends.
Yeah. Well, been to a bunch of those football games. Patriots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime you can get a chance to see a game, you just go watch it. But yeah, that's the Patriots.
I watched a couple episodes of a TV show, then I gave up on it because it wasn't really. But it was a guy from New York moved to Boston. And of course, there's always the sports rivalries. And they went to a baseball game and he was all hyped up because the Mets won. And I thought, if you know anything about New York and Boston, wouldn't it have made more sense to write it in as the Yankees?
Uh-huh. Dr. Phil says only live he sees is wrong one. It's GS's.
Yeah. Well, sometimes Jeff won't start till like 10:30, and he won't announce until like a half hour before. So you never know.
He's making a song.
Yeah, he definitely puts a lot of time into his stuff. And also, nice weather. He's probably doing a lot of stuff with
Yeah,
kids.
I was making a song. I've been making songs this whole morning, trying to get ideas from my buddy. But he's a hillbilly. What does he know?
Yeah, I had a couple of get tos on my list for today, but never got to.
Yeah, Rick had 2 appointments today, so I was gone for a little bit there. I think
You
the
never
next song
know.
should be a Pale Boy song using that word, Pale Boy. I'm just trying to think, but I don't know. I don't know much about him, so.
A lot of times Phil will send me a song and he'll say, "Do with this as you will."
Yeah. It feels
And,
good that way.
and he'll say, like, if it sucks, just delete it. And they never suck, so then I got to come up with something to do with them.
Pale Boy with the bad hair. Or Pale Boy thinks he's cool, but he's got bad hair. I like Rhinestone Pale Boy. Rhinestone Pale Boy. Brum, brum, brum.
Please tell me there's no HOA.
Oh, let me drop my song on YouTube over here for tomorrow.
Finally, after 75 years, Phil is settling down and getting himself a house.
Awesome.
Like a Rhinestone Pale Boy, yeah. Like, I can't remember if I think it was you I was telling that my niece is back to work on their new house.
Yeah. Got the windows, he said, something like that.
Yeah, so that should probably be the last big thing. They can start getting the interior. So. Cool, Phil. You have to you do it without any kind of doxing. Get us a picture when it's all said and done.
Oh man, this video ain't done. I thought I was done, man. Damn. Son of a... I gotta stop talking. That's my problem.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are okay where they're just like worried about not getting the neighborhood junked up or whatever, but then some of them, they get those people there. Your grass can't get over 3/4 of an inch high, and oh, you have a
Yeah,
car
that's
parked
bullshit.
outside your garage.
I hate that. Yeah, your house can't be. You have to have certain color tiles. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, your mailbox is 4 inches too tall.
yeah. You can't park your work vehicle in front of the house, right? You can't change your tire there.
Can you?
I'm gonna have to drive it with a flat all through the whole neighborhood because you won't let me change the tire. Because it's called working on cars, not allowed.
Could you imagine being in a neighborhood with like Todd? Because you know he would totally want to get in there and rule the HOA.
The neighborhood police, yeah. Let me ask you a question. If I want to cancel a video, do I just delete? Oh, I guess I deleted over here. Okay, don't worry about it. I got it. Delete forever.
You know, one thing I found out the other day with messing with AI producer, you got to be careful.
It eats your credits, bro.
Well, that, but also I went to make that one video and it was like going back to a different video that was a totally wrong style. You know, it was like, oh, okay, we'll just build on this.
Let me play a little bit of my song and I'll show you my dilemma.
Oh, that was a good song. My Dilemma.
Yeah, that is a good song.
Oh, this is true too. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it was those basketball Americans that brought down the property values, not Todd's lousy chicken coop and all that.
Is it called Google Flow Music now? Yes, it is.
Yeah. I still, my bookmark still is Refusion, and it goes.
Oh yeah, the old one, yeah. I guess they got bought out by them.
Hey Tom.
Let me see.
Sorry.
Am I signed
I'm sorry.
in? Where do I sign in at?
I'm sorry, I can't make you feel at home, Tom. I don't have the you ain't getting your TV back clip for you.
Oh, so you need a special clip.
Yeah, when they first added that Google Flow, I was having the hell of a time getting it to. Every time I clicked on like add image or whatever, it was taking me back to sign into that, and then finally it decided, okay, he's already, you know, gone through all that. You can start doing stuff.
Let me show you something here real quick.
I'm waiting.
Google Flow. Bring it up, so I don't have to bounce out. Is it up?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the song.
This is my song. It didn't do anything. It's still showing the play button. Oh, there you go.
All right. What did this? I want him to look like Elvis character.
Oh.
You know, I'm all shook up. Is the name of the song.
Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? She don't know yet. I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree.
I don't like.
She'll find out. My friends say I'm acting wild as a bug. They try to warn her. I'm in love, I'm all shook up. Snake in the grass.
Yeah, yeah. She see me coming, think she know the type. Smooth with the words, yeah. I talk.
Anyways, it goes into that, you know, it's going with this little groove, and then it goes into this shit.
Wondering what went wrong. Thought she found love, thought she found a song. But I was just passing through, just a face. Should be another name. And
it didn't keep to that dark theme and not put him in another different type of scene.
Long list of names. Her girls gonna hold her, tell her let it go. They don't know the half, they don't know the low. She should have listened when the gut said no.
Where's the other one? This is the other one.
Wondering what went wrong. Thought she found love.
This is a white boy. This ain't even a black dude anymore.
But I was just passing through, just a face. Should be another name in a long list of names. Her girls gonna hold her, tell her let it go.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Like these two came out perfect, but this did not.
I think it works with a black Elvis, though.
It does work with this guy, bro.
I always upload an image for it, and sometimes it still changes it. I do not know what keyframes are.
It created the picture for me. I gave it the information and made the guy. I was like, perfect, that's the guy I want. And then it made this first one, and then this other one didn't quite follow the same prompt. See, these two are supposed to be the same part, but yeah. I don't know why it made them white. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's just weird how it does that kind of stuff sometimes.
But let me see.
Include a universal prompt or character along with the reference image, including clothing and facial feature. Keyframe is just the beginning frame of the video, how it starts.
I have 10,800 credits.
I've actually done that without knowing what it's called. Yeah, let me go check mine.
Well, I created a whole AI production, like it writes it all out, every scene, how it's supposed to be made. Like I did it with the one with the girl, with the lady. That came out perfect, man. And it's a minute and a half long, that whole thing that I gave it, and then I got to produce another minute and a half because it only does 3 minutes, a 3-minute song. You could do a minute and a half long.
After those last couple I made, I'm down to 900 credits. Last week I had like 13,000 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I got 10,800 there.
Yeah, what I do if I'm like a lot of times, like creating the image, I'll create the image in ChatGPT because then it's free, and then I'll upload that over to the AI for to make the video out of it.
It'll create the image for you right in there too, in the producer.
Well,
yeah.
But I mean, like let me see something. Like if I wanted to make a video like this, like I'll create that video, I'll create that image first in ChatGPT, just because it's, save those few credits of uploading those images to it and that.
By the way, next time you make a tuxedo, make sure it's like a 70s style where all the ruffles are in the shirt sticking out, where the vest is, and out the sleeves on the bottom here, where his hands are.
I didn't think of doing the ruffles, but I told it to make it powder blue because I wanted that sort of like prom boy kind of a thing. At first, I just thought tuxedo because I thought it'd be weird for him to be wearing a tuxedo. Then I thought, no, if he's going to wear it, I want to make it a stupid one, not something real formal. But yeah, ruffles would have worked good. And I did forget I was going to have it put some ribbons in his hair.
I was still going to get my wife that dress right there. That's a nice dress, man.
Well, call Todd. Maybe he'll sell it to you.
Actually, it goes good with my eyes. It makes my eyes look greener. But yeah. His hair looks way too good, too. It's all done up.
Yeah, I told it to make his hair unkempt, and that was the best it could do. I didn't have, I couldn't, I was like hurrying because I got the idea right before I decided to go on. I couldn't find a picture that showed. In fact, it looks like all his old videos are gone because I remember he had those old lives where he was always laying in his bed, and
Oh,
that would have showed
you
him.
should have just
But
called me. I have all the tab pictures, bro.
uh, well,
I think I got rid of them, but I don't know, man. I had tons of them. Hold on.
like I said, if I was planning
Yeah.
it for like tomorrow, then I might have got a hold of you and said, "Hey, do you have a good?"
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't be thinking about that, but I
If
created
you,
stuff back in the day. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, I'll use Grok whenever I go to ChatGPT and it says, "Oh, we're not going to do that." I'll go over to
Right,
Grok and it says, "Yeah, we don't fucking care. We'll do
right.
that." Yeah. Oh crap, he came back.
I don't remember how to pull up my old shit.
By the bootstraps.
Oh, I know where to look. Give me a second. Maybe here. See where I created some of this stuff. I think it's in Photar. Not sure.
I did finally start to semi-organize my hard drive. I created a couple of folders. I won't tell you the names, but a couple of things I'm planning, like when I get enough clips that fit it for the future.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like a Finkel folder, a Muckster folder, a Killing Time folder with all those little characters and everything. They're on my.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean to click on that. Yeah, I was thinking I should do that, like especially like the picture file, make folders for everybody.
right, right. Shit. I got so many pictures, it's ridiculous. I even got Barbara Rogers. I made pictures of
Yeah,
her. Yeah. I can't email it to her because she don't have email.
quick.
I am Finkel!
I think I'm getting to it, but I don't know.
You know, oh, what the hell's going on?
It was coming in loud and not loud.
I don't know if there's a rumbling truck or if there's thunder in the distance. What was I? Damn it, I was going to say something.
To see if you remember this shit right here. This is good. Remember this? I never put these out, but
Oh, yeah, I do
guess
remember.
yeah.
There's,
He hates this picture. He really does hate it.
well, he especially hated now that he alienated the girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He moved on.
I swear I just heard a gunshot.
It's all in your head.
Welcome back.
Damn, I'm going so far back it doesn't even want to make the pictures for me. How you call it? Populate it or whatever, however you say it.
Oh, yeah. That's the word I always use. I was having trouble before I came up, and I didn't want to take the time to restart my computer. But like when I was looking for a picture to use for that thumbnail,
Yeah.
and I went to, and it was like half the pictures were just they wouldn't come up. It was kind of weird. Usually, that stuff, my computer just like goes poof. There they all are. I don't know what was going on.
I don't have no tab pictures here, but I do have some great ones of Finkel.
I do still have quite a few of Finkel. I got rid of some the one time, but yeah. I put a folder on to a WIP folder for if I'm working on something and I'm gathering different images for it. I put them in there.
You see this one?
Yeah. Is it that is that that's not is that the one that had it up as an avatar and Todd wanted it, or was there?
Yeah, this is not the drag queen one.
Oh, that's right, because the other one, it looked like Finkel handed him something.
Yeah, it's Finkel as the girl, and
But I remember that kind of annoyed Finkel when you said no, and he was like,
he's taking my
I
shit.
always
Put it
I
over
always
there.
told he said I always told people they could use anything that's up and
Yeah, your shit,
like
not my shit.
except that wasn't yours, that was Ariel's work.
That's right. How about this one? This one, that's them right there all day.
Yeah. Yes.
We didn't use this, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was calling out Ruff for that, wasn't he? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that when he did that cart. I just thought, why does he care that Ruff is streaming it? But yeah, why was Chris even watching? I love, I didn't think of it till someone pointed it out how that
here it is.
Todd there in the court and JJ and Amber were sitting on the other side of the room from him. Oh, sorry, I hit it the same time you
did it again. Go ahead, hit it. Go ahead, hit it.
No, my hands. I got my hands in the air now. I'm nowhere near it.
I got it. There it is.
Oh,
that's one of them. Get your little screenshots. Get the other one. Let me see what the other one is. Something funny.
yeah. Well, that's because Ryder knew that it was going to be getting delayed again.
I think we used this one here.
Oh, that looks familiar. Yeah, and it's like I said to you yesterday, whenever we were talking about the court, what was the judge going to do? Send a deputy out to Arizona and tell Arizona and tell him to shut down his stream?
Right.
But yeah, Chris's lawyer is officially removed now, so we'll see if Chris can keep getting everything delayed. Oh, okay. I'll be interested in seeing that. I didn't know they actually had an interaction. Of course, I still love well, Todd would never wear his Hawaiian shirt to court. And do you know what Todd's response to that was? Um, he said, "Well, it's not a Hawaiian shirt." God.
Well, that's the style.
I'm sure Todd heard that a lot in his life. That was probably his whole school experience. Now these seats are saved. Now go away. Hey, secret.
Sub secret. Secreto.
That that was something in the. I'm pretty sure it was in the Todd Tab sit down today, where it was talking about them, you know, cyber stalking this woman that they thought was secret. And they're like, in that conversation, Todd said something like, "Well, it turned out not to be her." And then 2 minutes later, he's like, "Well, if that is her, she's, I forget it, whatever he said about those, she's a big fat slob or whatever." But it's like, Todd, you just said you know that wasn't the right person. Now you're still going to be a disgusting pig and talk about what she looks like. Because, of course, any woman that disagrees with Todd is an ugly hoe.
Well,
Is today Wednesday? Yeah, I guess it is.
yes, it is.
Was it Doc? Oh, now there's Curry telling secrets. Okay, Lola, thanks for coming in.
All right, Lola. We'll see you.
And oh, Lola, I gotta tell you, I have a good friend who's also a Cowboys fan, and usually every year, once the oh God, I can't, what's the games called that they play
Super Bowl?
before this? No, before the season starts, they have
Oh,
the
preseason.
preseason. Yeah, usually after the first preseason game, I'll post to her, well, the Cowboys have just been mathematically eliminated from the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, Cart, be nice to her now after all that stuff you said behind her back.
Right. That's right.
Hi, Lola. Hi, Cart. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, it's I mean, I can totally relate being a Steelers fan. You have those really good years, and then all of a sudden it's like, what the hell happened to them? One thing I always liked about Steelers fans, and there's other teams like that too, for the most part, when we lose, we're like, boy, they suck today. A lot of the true fans don't sit around talking about the ref screwed us over and stuff like that. Yeah. I cannot stand to watch Ruff, but I see his clips on other people. I don't know why me and Cart get along because She watches all these other places that the people there drive me nuts. Hey, GMK.
What's up, GMK?
Yeah, we didn't have to know you're shitting at the time.
Yeah, I got a lot of pictures over here.
That was the thing. I think I might have said yesterday about another thing Finkel said in that one where he was talking about how I hang out with Spider Dog now, and he says, I guess Muckster just likes people who are vulgar. And again, it's like, you see who you've been hanging out with?
Why? Finkel's more vocal than Spider Dog. I don't hear Spider Dog saying crazy
No.
shit, bro.
Well, GS, I mean, oh my God, besides just the way he
Yeah.
talks about women and stuff. And then, I mean, that one day he came on, it was when Finkel was doing one, he came up on Finkel's. And then he was like, well, hold on a second. I haven't gotten done wiping my ass yet. It's like, why would you even go up? Nobody wants to hear that kind of shit, literally.
Yeah, he
You know,
thinks
or he'll talk about that kind of stuff all the time. It's like, he's a kid. Exactly, Mr. Carey. Exactly. Oh, no, that's GMK. Sorry.
no, I
Exactly,
was gonna say,
GMK.
Mr. Carey's making sense now.
Yeah. You know what? I screwed myself up. I decided to hand out a couple more wrenches, and now the blue's throwing me off with people.
Oh, should make a moderator.
No, I didn't see that, Bill. Did you just put it up? I don't think I saw it. A lot of times, once I start watching something, I'll think, oh, yeah, I did see this. But let me go look. Come on. There. Uh,
Here
oh,
we go.
okay. It must be this one.
Somewhere.
Oh, I didn't see this because I don't have it thumbed. It's like that Spider Dog one I found today. It was actually put up 5 days ago. I don't know how I missed that. Where all this tab back and forth. Let's see, make sure that, aha. Volume, make it a little bigger.
Rosemary, you fucking cunt. You have to show me how to make those stars.
Of course, Todd.
God damn it, I don't like this part.
What the hell's he wearing?
Rosemary, you fucking cunt.
Didn't him yelling kind of sound like me?
That's funny.
You have to show me how to make those stars.
Of course, Todd.
I like the little beard pet. You're a sick man, Phil. Huh. I don't think you were here, Ariel, when I was saying that I'm glad I tested my mic before coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear me say?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
You know,
saying,
I got
yeah,
that.
what you're talking
Okay.
about.
Because I'm in the habit anytime I'm coming in, when you're in that screen before, I always like, will just like go la 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 or something to make sure my mic is going.
Mm-hmm.
And it always does work. And today I did that and nothing. And for some reason it had changed what mic it was supposed to be using, but it would have been really good because with me not being on camera, if I didn't realize my mic was off, people would come in, all they'd see is that picture sitting there. There'd be no audio because I didn't show any clips or anything. It would have been just like the intro song and then my picture sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah.
That'd be worse than the Todd of sitting there for 5 minutes with a muted mic
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what I
just
had.
see his lips.
Well, with me, I come in, my mic is working, but the channel is muted up on top. I have to unmute the tab for some reason, but a lot of times
Yeah.
I'm like, why can't I hear shit? And then I get a text on my phone, idiot, I can hear everything you're saying. Unmute your. I'm like, oh, okay.
That was how Finkel had to do a whole video sweeping for Todd on my video about him playing that video, and there was no, or no, actually, I guess it was Finkel that, well, Finkel's original sweep was showing the video, but Finkel showed it without the audio. So then he had to do another video about me making fun of him having no audio. And it's like, well, this stuff happens to everybody, and la la la. It's like, yeah, because that's the fucking joke, Finkel.
You're right.
Did you forget what jokes are? Did you forget what satire is? If he ever does come around someday, I think I told you if he comes in, I would let him up if he wanted to come up as long as he.
He's not going to come in.
No, because he's a coward.
No.
Just like Todd.
He's just a little babe. He's turned into a little
Yeah.
babe.
He thinks we all owe him apologies now and stuff.
I don't owe him shit, bro. I owe him 2 middle fingers in the face is what I owe him.
Oh. Let me find something else to show you here. I'm pretty sure you probably didn't watch
I'm trying
this.
to find some of these pictures that I have. I'm going through all of my shit. I know it's here, but I have so many pictures. It's crazy.
Oh. I was going to show you what I threw in at the end of the Hawaiian shirt one.
Yeah, you gonna bring it up?
Yeah, getting it now.
All right, just holler. I think I'm getting close.
Oh,
to
it's less than a minute long. I guess I'll just play the whole thing. But
a
I mean,
minute.
it's basically what I showed online yesterday or whatever it was. But I changed the ending a little bit. Okay, where am I at? There.
A lot of great comedy out there. A lot of great AI comedy out there. I saw one somewhere where GS is in a courtroom with his Hawaiian shirt on. That got me thinking. GS would never go to a courtroom with his Hawaiian shirt on. You see him in his Hawaiian shirt on the studio in his home, in the comfort of his own home. You see me in a white T-shirt in the comfort of my mom's home. And you hear us talking about things like court or hospitals. I don't go to courts and hospitals looking like this, and I don't believe GS goes to courts in this Hawaiian shirt. But
All right, folks, we're outside of District Courthouse, Courtroom 2, and this is supposed to be where it's going to be happening. It's not on the docket there, but we'll see what happens. No Chris Ryder, no Tiffany Napier currently, and we'll keep you posted.
GS would never go to a courtroom with his Hawaiian shirt on.
We're singing bright and clear. If sanity's your cup of tea, you won't find Finkel here.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, I didn't figure you'd watch it since we already had seen the thing. I added the fuck Finkel at the end.
Yeah.
And it's funny when I saw Phil's version. I don't know who the original clips were, if they were Phil's, because somebody sent me the pictures of Todd at court and stuff, and I noticed it's the exact same ones that say, AI real thing.
Well, I found one picture that I made. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I think you're right, Spartan. Well, yeah. Well, I gotta tell you, it took me a little bit to really realize Jeff's sense of humor. So yeah, Finkel will never get it.
I did create this here.
Oh,
that is Tav.
yeah.
I created this whole character here, but I put Tav's face in it.
I just remembered. Well, again, I was hurrying. I would have had to go back through, but I did a video way back when Tav, when they wouldn't let him get on Spirit Airline or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And that would have shown like a full body shot of him. But, well, maybe not. Maybe it was mostly point of view anyway.
Well, reason why I wouldn't go through one of those things is just the radiation that you get from it. It's not good for you.
Yeah.
But then too, I'm also the guy that created this too, so
yeah.
There goes that.
Yeah, it was just like somebody said, "Hey, you might want this," and I didn't realize because really our videos came out so much alike. I could have just shown yours. We kind of both did the same thing with the pictures. I don't know if you're looking at the screen, but Carrie said he always thought the logo you made for him sucks.
Oh yeah, I know. And then there's this real life-size picture of this. This is a real gnome, folks. This is what they really look like right here. Yes. I had to sneak that shot right there.
I did see that cart yesterday or the day before that you said that in his chat. Finkel, have you lost your motherfucking mind? Hold down the fort for a bit. I gotta go pee.
Yep. Not a problem. Read the chats here.
I'll probably get a coffee while I'm at it.
All right, go ahead, man. I already had a coffee. You got 4 minutes. Yeah, Cart. He watches everything. He'll watch us too. Bobby says he don't, but he will. But one thing I don't do is watch him. I let AI do that for me. I don't have time to watch boring. Like we're not boring ourselves, but he's worse. Oh, he met him. He met PB. Yeah, well, he met Muckster too. So what's the excuse? He didn't meet me, and I probably live closer than all of them, which is fine. Anyways, he doesn't have to come out my ways. He ain't shit out here, anyways. I wish I had something to share with you guys, but I really don't have much. I got a video that's not right, so I can't even play that. Yep, something happened to Muckster's face. Now it's back. Yep, and again, some black shit coming out there. That's weird. Yeah, I know it's okay. It's all good. Couple more days and we'll have a party, folks. It'll be my birthday. When is my birthday? I don't know. Yeah. I guess I'll be like 32 years old. I don't know how old I'm going to be. I'll be younger than Muckster, but older than Killen. If that makes sense. I do have a birthday song, but I don't know what it's called. Otherwise, I'd play it. It's actually a good song. Cullen was born in the 30s. Holy crap. Am I hating on Mr. Carey? What do you mean hating on him? Or hinting? Damn, my mother was born in the 30s. Does anybody celebrate birthdays? I don't celebrate birthdays. I mean, they'll have a party probably for me, but I could care less. What do you need me to take over? The channel? You know I do lives on my channel? Well, I have. One or two. Planning on doing another one. Oh, you're a January person, so it's my mother. I'm a spring baby. That's why I stay up all night. Yeah, Cart, that's the only way you can do it is put it on the faster speed and go through it. How do you miss 15 days? Was you born on the 15th, 16th? You missed the first 15 or the last 15? What are you talking about? You know what I was doing in 76? Mm. Oh, the way to look at a live is you get the transcript, you give it to the AI and just ask it, what are they talking about? And you read the whole thing in like 2 minutes. You don't even have to watch the shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's my birthday coming up. I think it's Sunday, guys. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's Monday. Monday. That's my birthday. It's on a Monday. No, it's on a Sunday. I was right. I can't read a calendar. Sunday sucks. It's a boring day. And he's back.
And this time it's personal.
What kind of coffee you got?
Peanut butter cup.
That sounds good.
Yep. I'd love to meet Mr. Keurig someday.
I think I had a peanut butter cup today. A little miniature one. A real one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was. I had mentioned my birthday card was coming up.
He's going to be 64.
Not even close. But I know who's going to be 64 or close to it. She's sitting upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's way older than me. She's an old person. How old is she? I don't know. I think she's 62. I'm not sure.
Old enough that she still doesn't know better.
That's right. She told me she was going to buy me dinner, but I had already paid for it. I had ordered it and paid for it before she even got to the car.
Mm.
I was like, "Oh, you're going to buy me dinner? Oh, that's so nice. I already paid for it." Had I known, I would have waited, right? It's no big deal. Just a couple of dollars.
Got a piece of cucumber stuck in my throat.
Cucumbers and coffee don't go together, buddy. Just saying.
Well, I don't actually pour the coffee on the cucumber.
Just like cucumbers and pork rinds don't go together, but I do eat them all the time. Sometimes it gives me a stomach ache. I should really not do that, but I can't help
Todd would
myself.
like my cucumbers because I put sour cream on them.
I like putting a little salt on the cucumber. That's it.
Yeah.
Slice them up. It's the skins, I think, is what gives you the belly aches, bro. Make you
Well,
sick.
you know,
Give me hiccups and all kind of shit, bro.
that's why I get these mini cucumbers.
Oh yeah.
And the skin doesn't have that bitter taste. You know, like the big ones, I always peel the skin off.
Yeah. Because I do love cucumbers. It's just they kill me after I eat them, man. It's like, oh Lord, why did I eat this? But I will eat pickles though. Those don't bother me. Same thing, right?
Yeah, you'd think pickles would bother you more because it has like the vinegar and stuff.
I buy those either sandwich or are they hamburger pickles, whatever they're called, something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like those. Yeah. I just get a little toothpick and just pick them out of the thing, just eat them right out the jar. Get a little fork or something.
So I was going to say I would just use a fork.
Yeah, I don't eat tomatoes though. Even though I grow them, I use them for other things. But yeah,
My brother's ex-mother-in-law used to do a thing, and she'd get, and I'm trying to remember which one. She would get like the dill pickles
yeah,
and cut them up and then put them in like a sweet pickle juice. I can't remember if it was one way or the other. She might have got the sweet pickles and put them in the dill. But boy, they just tasted really good, you know.
yeah. 2 seconds. You make them mad. What?
Yeah, I don't do the tomatoes either.
Yeah, I have to wait till Sunday, Cart. I was telling him I had a birthday song, but I don't remember what it's called. It's not called Birthday or anything. It's actually a decent song. It was a song I made for what's his name? Untrackable. I did it for his birthday. And by the time I made the song, he jumped off the live. I still played it over there, but I don't know if he got to hear it or not. He was like, yeah, you know, I got to celebrate my birthday because tomorrow's my birthday, you know, my daughter. And I was like, oh, yeah, hold on a second. And then I think he knew what was happening. And I was going to make him a little birthday song. He jumped off the live.
Way to go, Wyatt. Yeah, Carrie, you had to go over there and be friends with
No.
Killa after Todd thought he bought your soul.
Yeah. You know you can't be over there.
Oh, that was another one of his things he said to Tav today, that he returns the same energy that he gets. Bullshit. Because him returning energy, it's like somebody says, well, you know, Todd, I think Rabbit's innocent. Well, you stupid motherfucker! How could you say that? Close your cock sucking mouth. You know, it's like, it's kind of like Finkel with his famous car rant. Just comes out of nowhere.
Man, I got a lot of birthday songs too, man.
You say it's your birthday. Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da.
Sleep Through My Birthday. That's a song I wrote because this guy slept through his birthday.
A girl played the Beatles' birthday for me on my 21st birthday.
Made a song for my dog.
You know, I told Kellen that,
Birthday song.
you know, back a while ago, I said, I was half tempted to write a song about Ariel's dog, and I said, but then I realized if he wanted one, he'd do it himself, and it would be better. So
Did I ever play you the song I made for my dog? I think I
no,
did. It's
I
a
didn't
little
think
sad.
so.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good, Phil. Did you put that up yet, Phil? Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out later. It'd be easy to cheat a video for that. Just use actual scenes from them. By the way, say is SE in this case, Carrie. Not important, but you know how I am. Okay. Well, let me.
I have like 50,000 you know songs. It's crazy.
I like the title. Let me. I'll have to bring it up over here. Oh, Phil said he's not totally happy with how this came out, so we'll put it before the jury and see what they think. It's called "Don't Sit So Close to Me."
Okay.
A couple old vets meet at the Golden Arches late. Camera keeps on tilting, but let's break bread, no debate. Rain pouring outside, steakhouse already closed. Now we're eating weak whoppers and these unacceptable fries, I suppose. He fights with the dragon, look at me, stabilized, tables wobbly, frame leaning like a drunk. Then he drops the line that made the whole chat lose their minds. Don't sit so close to me. Don't sit so close to me. I ain't sitting that close to you. Yeah, he smells. Don't sit so close to me. Mukbang in McDonald's, one guy's already full. Others slow eating dreams while the fries ice cold. Employee mopping floors, we still won't let her go. Kevin asked Todd with a little grace, what year is your vehicle, bro? Oh, then right back to the beat, drops the bomb so real. I just took a big fat dump. Perfect timing for the meal. Two rough vets talking truth over this greasy deal. Don't sit so close to me. Don't sit so close to me. I ain't sitting that close to you. Yeah, he smells. Don't sit so close to me. I saw run up your ass, direct DU Tesla tapeworm freak. Hey. Dragging your butt across the carpet just to charge your battery peak. We both hate you, that's the one thing we agree. But tonight we're in McDonald's trying to bury the beef. Apologies flying, non-profit donation explained. Daughter comments, past shots, all the petty wars we made. Now we're shaking hands on stream, try to squeeze it really hard. Screenshot this motherfucker. Two vets dropping their guard. Don't sit so close to me. Don't sit so close to me. We ain't sitting that close no more, but we're good now. Don't sit so close to me. Yeah, he smells, but we shook on it. One star yell for closing on time. Don't sit so close to me.
That's a good reggae beat. Don't sit so close to me.
And I was muted. Yeah, I
Yeah.
liked it.
I thought I had a picture of my dog. I don't have a picture here.
Yep. Well, look at how many of his old mods he's lost because he's like that.
I did find that song. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I don't got no picture, no nothing, but I'll play it for you. This is a song I made for my dog.
I still leave the light on by the door, like you might come running in again. There's a shade pressed into the floor. I just forgot to move it since. I catch myself listening for sounds that don't belong to silence now. Every corner holds you somehow, but I can't find you. I check the places you used to be, like maybe I just missed a beat. Turn around, you'll be right there, but the air stays empty. I think about you all the time, in the quiet in between the lines. I see your world is still arranged, but nothing feels the same. I look for you without a clue, like love don't know what else to do. Everything is where you were, but you're nowhere in this world. There's a bowl that never moves in a space that still feels warm by the window where you wait. Now the sunlight just falls through. I still reach without thinking twice, like you're right there by my side. And it hits me every time you're not there to find. I call out into yesterday, hoping it don't fade away, but the echo tells the truth. I'm alone in this room. I think about you all the time, in the quiet in between the lines. I see your world is still arranged, but nothing feels the same. I look for you without a clue, like love don't know what else to do. Everything is where you were, but you're nowhere in this world. Still feel you in the way I breathe, in every step that follows me, like you never really leave, just out of reach. And if there's somewhere you can hear, just know I wish you were still here. Every memory stays clear, you're still right here. I think about you all the time, even when I try to hide everything you left behind, it still feels alive. I look for you, I always will, in every quiet, every still. Everything is where you are, just not where I can touch. Are you missed? Are you almost here? If you know, you know.
Yeah, that would be a little R&B ballad style song. But yeah, that's the song I made.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
You know, one of the things I like about it, we've talked about this before, is, and I'm looking at the wrong page. You know, people would listen to that and get a different image of what you're talking about.
Yep. You have no idea. Well, if you listen, you got to listen to it close to actually hear. If they hear your bowl and your lay where you lay, then yeah. I mean, we all eat out of bowls, but we don't put them on the floor.
I may have to take Carrie's wrench away. Did you see what he just said?
Mm.
You like Todd singing? Carrie, Carrie, Carrie.
Well, have you heard Carrie sing?
Well, you know, I always said I like the one style that when Carrie does, he sounds like he could be like a good country singer.
Yeah.
But his favorite is to do like the death
Yeah,
metal.
yeah, he likes that crazy rock shit. Yeah. The death rock.
But you know, he used to do cadence for his entire battalion. I mentioned that to my nephew the one time. And, you know, everybody who's ever insists, first of all, you don't do that. But also, my nephew said, I said about him bragging about that. And He said, we always try to avoid being the guy doing cadence.
Right.
Well, see, Carrie, your problem is you were a drummer, so you're half deaf anyway. Yeah, no, see, now Carrie's just being a dick.
Well, it's just being himself.
I know what. The stuff he decides to brag about. And you saw somebody said that Todd's excuse for having bad eyes now is from the Afghanistan sun.
Good Lord.
It's funny how nobody else came back from Afghanistan saying that.
Last time I checked, the Afghan sun is the same sun that we have. 12 o'clock in the afternoon and at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it gives off the same amount of light. There is no difference.
Sure, they hid the Bible from you, Carrie, because they were afraid if you touched it too many times, it was going to catch on fire. Yeah, that's the thing, Todd. These stories he tells, like I said, first of all, it's kind of sad. The only uniform I ever wore was a Girl Scout uniform, and I can spot 80% of his bullshit. But he knows there's a lot of actual veterans out there hearing that stuff he says and combat vets, and he thinks he can get away with some of the stupid stuff.
Right.
Cookies are always good. Oh God, I just remembered a Sesame Street song. I'm watching that one Sesame Street song with my nephew 140 times. See, it's a cookie, that's good enough for me.
Cookie. I'm gonna play you something here. Have a little fun with it.
So Phil, if you're going to rework that song, you can throw something in there about Todd telling the girl how to mop a floor.
Oh, did he invent that too?
Oh, the girl was like cleaning up around. He was like telling her the right way to mop, because you know he is the janitor hitman.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he said anything about learning it in the army or not. You know how he loves to throw that in anywhere he can. Oh, I think he was saying something about oh, what the hell is a cavalry scout? Because Stone Vet said he was in the Cav Scouts his first time, but the second time he wasn't. So that's been like, what do you say? It's like 30 years ago or something since he was in.
Yeah. Yeah, let me play this here. Oh.
Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. I've sworn as many times. I do solemnly swear, support and defend Constitution, to the death. Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. I've sworn as many times, I have sworn as many times. I have sworn this many times. Foreign and domestic enemies beware. United States forever, I do solemnly swear. Foreign and domestic enemies beware. Support and defend, I do solemnly swear. Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. I whisper in the more. Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. I've sworn it to the core. I do solemnly swear, support and defend foreign domestic rage, rage, rage. Many times, I have sworn this many times, many times. Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. I have sworn this many times. Support and despair. The Constitution to the death. Listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. Listen up, if you know. Listen up, if you know, you know.
That's a classic, folks. That's when it all happened. That's when the meltdown in the brain happened, and we lost them forever that day.
Yeah, one might have crossed the line, Phil. Depending on what you did with it.
And
I
that's when
remember
he
I
was
did.
that's when he was our friend, supposedly.
That was kind of on the way out, I think. It was close
Yeah.
to. Remember, I did that video of him as Quasimodo.
I mean, I still would have had to use the same, it's what's his face. This is the way it was. I still would have used it.
Yeah, I have the Toto original of that car trip.
Yeah.
Because he had sent me the disc. What the hell are those little mini discs called? But anyway, so that I could put the video up.
Yeah, that part that I just played is the part where he's actually saying, "Listen up, listen."
Yeah.
I solemnly swear to the friend. Yeah, that's that whole speech right there.
I wish we could find that old rant of his.
Yeah, that is great.
I remember especially when we did it on the speed up thing, and he sounded like a
Yeah, I told
baby.
you if you play it fast, it's gonna sound funny as hell, and it did,
Yeah.
man.
Especially the one line where he goes, "Ah, fuck you!" It's like the sound.
Yeah.
It'd be especially good to reunite that now, because I'm pretty sure that it was Todd that he was ranting about at the time.
No, I'm not
Wasn't it?
sure. Was it not my friend that pissed him off over at TPP?
Oh, was it after that incident?
I think it was. It could have been um
When the guy called
Fake Mike made him, triggered him.
yeah,
Called him a
war criminal.
a war criminal. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a fit that day too. Yeah. I talk to Fake Mike every now and then. I talked to him not too long ago. He's doing good.
Yeah. I think I've pretty much said before, but it's kind of sad. I really like Northwoods and Mountain Girl, but I just can't join their panel because of the other people that they have.
Yeah, you gotta. There are days that are slow that no one's up there. That's the only time you can really go up there. Some days are great, and other days are just what in the hell is going on in here. I just go to play music and just to hang out. I really don't give a shit what they're really arguing about.
I know you can tune that stuff out better than I
Yeah.
can. A lot of times I just can't let stuff go by.
Yeah, I am I am Generation X. We don't that shit don't bother us. We don't give a shit. What I do is when they do shit like that, bro, I'll make a damn song about whatever they're arguing about, and then I get them all
Yeah.
to start laughing, making fun of each other.
I like
Oh,
how
yeah.
Phil does a lot of the stuff where he's using Finkel's actual words.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back too, Muckster. I gotta go check my shit real quick.
Oh my God, yeah, it's going on 10.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drop down, but I'll come right back.
Okay. Now, what Ariel doesn't realize is while he is gone, we have switched his coffee with instant. Let's see if he notices. Yeah, its daughter's always getting in the way. Still didn't see anything from Jeff, so I guess he's not going live again tonight. I blame Wyatt. By the way, I had to compliment Chris Ryder yesterday. He managed to get himself thrown out of chat, I think on the same day from both Jeff and Josh's channels, two of the most tolerant chats out there. Yeah, I just looked at Discord now. He didn't put anything in there. It is funny that, you know, it was a year and a half ago now, was feuding with Jeff, and now he's my favorite channel. Of course, I remember back upon a time me and Wyatt didn't get along at all when he was still deeply into the Kaiser thing. It is amazing a lot of times now when I'll look at chat and like Wyatt and Carrie were both old Kaiser people. Sniper was GS. And I know there's others. I just can't think of them all. It just kind of shows you can't just judge people too quickly for that kind of thing. Somebody must be live out there, or people just got bored with me. The thing is, I don't subscribe to a lot of the channels that people go to, so I don't know when they have gone live. You know, because for me personally, the only one pretty much I care about is Jeff. I mean, I watch Killa a lot and Boot, but I definitely don't care when if KFAR goes live. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I thought maybe Killa might be live and that's where people were, but he must be out doing emergency furnace repairs or something. Yeah. And that's just another. I mean, wasn't he just very recently kissing Ruff's ass? And I think he didn't like that Ruff just didn't really show him any respect at all. Ooh, popcorn. That's what I should have done while I was making my coffee, throwing a bag of popcorn in the microwave. Then I'd spend the rest of the night picking it out of my teeth. Don't stand so close to me. I'm surprised I looked over there before and Winkle wasn't over there with GS. I only have a couple of bags of popcorn left. I might have to get another box. I get I forget what kind that was, what kind of popcorn I got last time, but really, it's like just the right amount of butter and stuff. Were you able to answer her question, Carrie, or did you have to Google it? I remember back upon a time, speaking of daughters asking fathers questions, I think my sister was, I don't know if she was going to be having her first communion or she was studying for confirmation, which is a Catholic thing. But she was like quizzing my father, who had never been a Catholic, on a bunch of stuff. And I was sitting on the other side of my father, and she kept asking these questions, and I was answering, and she thought it was him, and it was just like freaking her out. How do you know all this? Not every story can be a gem, folks. See you, Sniper. Thanks for coming in. Always good to see you. Oh, hide your wallet.
I buy white popcorn. I don't like yellow popcorn, bro. I bought a
I
bag the
didn't
other
know.
day.
I didn't know popcorn had colors unless it was like.
It does. It does. White popcorn tastes better than yellow for some reason to me.
You're talking about it's yellow after you pop it?
Yeah, the color of it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've
Yeah,
never
it
seen
actually
that.
it's a white looking popcorn after after it pops. And then there's a I bought some from the Boy Scouts and it was a yellow one. I didn't like it, man, because the one that I buy is a white one. When it pops, it pops white.
Okay, you're talking about the kernels. Yeah, I've never seen the white kernels.
Yeah. No, not the kernel. The when it becomes the popcorn itself that you eat, it's a white color. The other one
Yeah,
is like
white.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're saying there's one that pops yellow.
Yeah, it's real yellow.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it has butter or something on it, but it's just the yellow color, man. I think the
Oh,
white
yeah,
one tastes better than that one. I
I've
don't know
never
what the
actually
difference
seen
is.
that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never seen that unless it was like if somebody put like that fake cheese powder on it or something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I know what I do have here.
Orville Redenbacher, that's the kind I get. Orville Redenbacher.
I buy what the hell is it called? Comes in a bag. Now, Jiffy popcorn, is that made by Jiffy peanut butter people?
Not that I know of, because the peanut butter is just Jif, but who knows? It could be the same
Oh,
company.
it is Jif, not Jiffy. Okay, you are right. Let me see. Popcorn. Let me see. Walmart. What do they sell over there?
See, folks, this is what you come here for.
That's
These
right.
in-depth
They had a
excursions
little.
into.
They had like a yellow. Jolly Time is the one that I buy. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, it's a good popcorn. I just buy the kernels, and then I put them in that air fryer, not fryer, it's an air blower or whatever.
Oh yeah, air popper.
Yeah, it's an air popper. Yeah, that's it.
I get the bags that you throw in the microwave.
Right. Yeah, you do the easy 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's well, my old boss that I won't say where at, he used to have a saying, if you want a job done the easy way, give it to a lazy man.
It's supposed to be GMO free popcorn, but I have no idea. Just because it says it doesn't mean it. But
You know, Phil, you say that, but I have a feeling you're a lot smarter than most of us. You could get away with doing that stuff. Maybe even smarter than Wyatt.
well, Dr. Phil, you actually went to school your senior year. Yeah, I missed a lot of days my senior year, but I did graduate. I only needed 16 credits though. That was a different time.
That's one of my little regrets is I kind of wasted my college years. If I'd have buckled down and done some work and paid attention more, I could have been a contender.
Too busy chasing women.
Hey, Charger. Yeah, women and beer. Yeah, I just noticed he's not on. No, thanks. I threw that together pretty quick. Well, Carrie, sometimes you have those trick babies that you can't figure out where they came from. I might have told you before, my the one nephew that lives near here, but he's the one that's in college now. At one time, I think he was still in high school, and I commented on Facebook because he was a track star, and he was also in the band, and he was also National Honor Society straight A. And I made a comment the one time on Facebook. I said, the kid's a straight A student and an athlete and a musician. I'm not sure he's really one of us in the family. And his mother goes, oh, he most certainly is. It's like, bitch, don't you realize I was pretty much making a joke about myself that how the hell did this does this smart talented kid share any genes with me, you know? Oh, at first I wasn't sure what you were talking about, Phil, and then I remembered, oh yeah, there's a link out there. Yeah, I thought he did a good job. And I congratulate you for keeping your mouth shut.
Incredible.
I still get a laugh out of throwing that countdown up and screwing up, getting Nikki all screwed up.
You remember That's Incredible?
You know, I remember the name and I'm trying to picture what they did on the show.
All right. It was kind of like a variety show of incredible things people do. So
Okay.
they had a guy take his shoes off, or maybe he had his shoes on. He walked on a dozen eggs or whatever, you know, some crates
Yeah.
of eggs. Guy could hold his breath for 20 minutes. He was like all like a pretzel inside a clear box. I think they stuck him in a pool or something. They're supposed to be like incredible acts. They had some guy jump over a car that was speeding, things like that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that show would do good today.
No, there's like a lot of those shows I could remember watching when I was a kid that were really interesting at the time, but it was because, you know, a lot of it we just didn't see things that were going on in other parts of the world and stuff like
Right.
that. Now it's like, oh, big deal, you know. And
So the one,
Charger, every one of us has gone through that, you know, breaking your cherry to go on a panel. It's like I remember how I watched TPP for a while before I finally got the nerve to actually go up there. I think yeah, this will sound good. I think actually Finkel broke my cherry, and then I started going up on TPP. Yeah, that's what had him dragging down. It might have, if knew he wanted to do that, it might have worked better if we'd have done the multi-stream from here, because then that probably would have been on my bandwidth instead of yours. You know, well, this is what's funny is people worrying about being too boring for us. It's like you could only possibly bring the energy up here. I could understand a lot of people too. They're leery of going up because they might have like some sort of a what's that word? You know, like a voice thing. a speech defect, something like that, and they'll be, embarrassed about stuttering or whatever.
Yeah. Well, has he watched Finkel? He mumbles and bumbles, and he's boring too.
Well, first of all, I won't even, when I see he did one, if it's like an hour and a half long, I might go and skip through it and see if I find anything interesting. But even if it's a shorter one, I'll play it at least 1.25.
You have to.
That a lot of times that makes it tolerable then. I mean, it's not like I'm great at it. Like I remember when I used to do all pre-recorded stuff, and when I first started, that one friend of mine, I showed her something. She said, "Oh, the only problem is with you saying a lot and stuff like that." And
Yeah.
then after I watched a video, you know, I could see what she was saying, and I started cutting like the blank spots out in the editor and cutting out the ums. And there were times that like a 20-minute video came down to like 16 minutes or something, just cutting out all that blank space and that. Do, 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 do. Quick, name that tune.
Listen up, listen up. I solemnly swear.
Actually, people who are interested, I see Jeff posted an image in um, Discord, but it doesn't say anything about live tonight at 10:30 or anything. See if
I got a classic coming up.
oh, yep. Ooh, for those, good, hurry up because this says Jeff's going live at 10:15,
Oh, okay.
which a lot of times with him might mean 10:25 or so, but still, you never know when he'll fool you.
Yeah. Okay, your Spanish dictionary, Carrie. You're gonna need it. I'm probably gonna have to get out of here by 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
Well, it's a lot easier if you were going by yourself.
It would be. If it was me, I'd just be going to town and not going half across Virginia to go see a specialist. So, but got to do what you got to do.
Oh God. You see who wandered in? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong page.
Well, I'm like, what is he looking at?
No, I had clicked. I brought up Hill Pirates, and then I was looking at something else. And when I clicked on the tab, it was the tab for Hill Pirates, and I saw Spider Dog saying "Go away, Muckster," and I thought he had just come in here.
Well, funny.
You know what I do a lot of times? I've done it usually with Jeff, sometimes with Killa when I'll see he's going to be on, and I'll click on their page, and I'll be doing stuff on another tab, and then they'll come on with like loud music, and it makes me jump out of my chair.
Yeah. Surprises you.
Or sometimes I'll be watching some other video, and then I'll be hearing these other voices, and it's like, what is going on with this?
I went upstairs earlier before I even came on.
Yeah.
And I went to go make me a coffee. Who comes walking around the corner? But Rick, she comes around. She scared the shit out of me. She's just
Yeah.
I didn't know she was in the kitchen, bro. I didn't even hear her, bro.
I have one of those cardboard standees, the figures.
Yeah.
Like they use them a lot. I have one of Santa Claus. And I used to always put that around the one nurse that would come here. I'd put it like inside the door or someplace, and it used to get her every time. I'd be in the other room and I'd hear her go,
Yeah.
That's the same nurse that had to take the boy with the twisted balls to the hospital.
Mm. All right, I found it. I got it here. I had to download it, but
Congo es pegajoso y ese toque de locura viral. Pero el chingo pegajoso y ese toque de locura viral. Pegajoso, percusión latina. Esto para el mundo entero. Dilo conmigo. El Finkel. El Finkel. Dilo otra vez. El Finkel. No lo entiendo, pero suena bien. ¡Vamos! Nadie sabe de dónde salió. Nadie entiende lo que significó. ¿Es un nombre? ¿Es un lugar? ¿O solo algo para gritar? La gente pregunta y yo solo digo, no sé, bro, pero suena chido. Dilo en la playa, dilo en la calle, dilo en la ducha, dilo en el baile. Finkel, Finkel. Otra vez. Es un chiste, un error. Pero ahora es mi religión. Finkel, Finkel. Suena raro, pero suena bien. Finkel, oh sí. Nadie sabe, pero a todos les cae bien. Ponlo en la tele, ponlo en un mix. Ponlo en el muro del WhatsApp de tu tía. Escríbelo en luces, en un rascacielos. Hasta el Papa lo dijo en vivo en la misa. El doctor me dice, ¿cómo estás? Solo le respondo, Finkel. No tiene sentido, pero es la verdad. Es un estilo de vida, hay que celebrar. Se viene el perreo duro. Finkel, otra vez. Es un chiste, un error, pero ahora es mi religión. Finkel, suena raro, pero suena bien. Ay Dios, Finkel, oh sí. Nadie sabe, pero a todos les cae bien. Jam, la presidente, llamen a mi abuela. Esto es un himno, va a dar la vuelta. Es un fenómeno internacional, Finkel, mundial, viral, inmortal. Ay, Finkel, ay, ay, Finkel, dilo una vez, dilo otra más. No tiene sentido, pero ¿qué más da? 3, 2, 1. 3, la gente sigue coreando. Finkel, Finkel.
You know, I was just thinking as I was watching that. Whoops, I clicked my. That's
Did
like
I ever
20
put that
years.
out? Number one, did I ever put it out or no? The
No,
Spanish version?
no. I remember
Oh,
the other
okay.
effing
Okay.
Cal. But anyway,
Yeah.
while I was watching that, I was thinking about that. How that's like 20 years old and it's still way beyond anything Finkel or Todd can do.
Yeah.
Todd, you know,
It's hilarious because they're
but
saying, well, what the hell
yeah,
is a Finkel? Is it a dance? What the is
yeah.
it? What are we saying? What does this mean? Dude.
You know, the other thing I was thinking though too is this all kind of started with you doing Finkel singing opera,
Mm-hmm.
and then I inserted it onto the voice stage, you know, and look where we've come since then.
I remember that you said the nurse lady was like, I didn't know a guy
Oh,
sang
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be a guy. It's like, oh my god.
That is
Yeah,
hilarious. Yeah, I had made that a long time ago, that Spanish version of it, man. I didn't think I'd put that out, man. But
you know
it's
what's
fun.
funny is,
Sometimes I make shit for me, just for me to laugh.
yeah, I think it was when I was making the one video the other day, and I think because I think I put his name on it as OG FN Kel or something like that, and I was thinking about the original FN Kel song with the FN Kel.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably should go and do some diving into old Finkel videos for stuff before he decides to make it all private and stuff. That's where Phil's gotten some good stuff out of the old videos.
Yeah, he may just
Wonder,
make it all private. You never know.
wonder I should try getting an external hard drive again. I don't think I've tried one since the last time my computer got upgraded. Because I used to, for some reason, every time I'd get one, it would just stop working in a couple of days.
Right.
Yeah, you can carry, but I have a feeling anybody that's here that's interested probably knows where it is. But yeah, go ahead and throw it in.
You got a solid state one now, or no?
I don't remember. You mean computer?
The hard drive.
Uh,
Is it a solid state hard drive or?
yeah, I had a have something that said what all was in the computer. I can't remember where it's at now. I don't remember what the hard drive said.
The
Would that be
SSD.
SSD?
Yeah, SSD. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was SSD.
All right. I'm liking this one because I turn it on and it's on. When I shut it off, it actually shuts off. There's no waiting for that bullshit, bro.
Yeah, mine doesn't go on and off that quick. It's got a, well, I mean, it's not real slow because there's been times when I've told you, hold on, I have to do a restart, and
Yeah.
I'm not gone all that long. It's funny sometimes, there's a couple of programs that automatically, come on whenever you turn the computer on.
Right.
And sometimes well, apps really, sometimes they'll like pop right up as soon as the screen comes up, and then sometimes it'll be a couple of minutes before it decides to make an appearance.
Hmm.
Kind of like with you receiving text the other night.
Yeah, yeah. And 19 minutes later. Yeah. Shit is crazy, bro.
Best efforts to make humorous posts.
I didn't even realize I put F Finkel at the end of this too.
Yeah, for a long time, Charger, any the videos I did were all just like um, static pictures. Kind of
Yeah.
kind of slideshow.
I do the static picture because it's a whole lot easier and faster, and I'm not breaking my brain or my
Yeah.
pocket at the same time too.
Well, that's what I was gonna say too. Like I said about when I did that first Finkel rap song, man, that just sucked up the credits,
It
doing
does,
enough
and
to
it
do a whole 4 minutes.
takes up a lot of memory too because it's big. The megabytes on it.
Well, you know what, too, is I learned that because it'll be like it could be 10, 12, 15, bits that you download from the producer. And when I bring them into my editor, I got to only do like two or three at a time. If I try to highlight a whole string of them, my computer just locks up.
Yeah, yeah, it does it over here too, bro. It's just too long. It's too much for it to process all at once. Yeah.
And then sometimes when I'll go to save it, it'll lock up. And so I'll delete all the stuff out of the editor. When you have all those clips up there that you're using, I'll delete them all and I'll save it and then I'll shut down. And sometimes I'll even like do a restart
Yeah.
because it's
Well,
easier for a restart than when you freeze up and you gotta do the hard restart.
I had to go into Adobe and actually in the cloud there I had to erase a whole bunch of shit that I had, which is fine, but I deleted it all out because it was saying I needed to either buy more space or I couldn't. I'm saying I ain't
Uh,
buying more room here.
yeah, I remember getting a notice on that too from well, I don't even know. Was it
Because I download them
for, oh,
and
from the
I throw them up in YouTube and then I delete them. I don't even save that shit on my computer, man. When you
yeah.
see me playing them, I go back and I re-download them over again, and I'll just go back again later and delete them.
I never think of looking. I know I have a bunch of photos on Amazon that they automatically upload from my phone.
Yeah.
I should go and check and see what's up there sometime.
What do you mean static pictures, Dr. Phil?
Just a regular, just, oh,
Yeah, but what kind? What kind of? I know what a static picture is, but any picture or
oh, they're cracking down on them. I watched a video the other day. They said YouTube totally changed its algorithm for how it, like recommends your video to people and stuff. I didn't even notice. Stop paying attention to chat. Okay, I
yeah.
did see that.
I got a little dead spot between April 10th going into like April 15 or whatever. Then it picks up a little bit. I think, yeah. Can't believe that one video I got still gets views.
Okay, so that's what he's talking about is just like regular pictures instead of it being a video. Of course, I can probably get around that by, like my geisha there. You take that and then tell it to animate it so that it just looks like it's moving around and
Well,
stuff.
you
That
got
would
fire.
probably,
You got fire in the back moving in this here.
oh, well, yeah, but that wouldn't be like, I mean, like if I was making a video with that, just put some animation on it, and that would probably trick the AI into not thinking it was just static.
What is the AI slop? What is that? What slop mean?
And
it's like instant, like it just thinks it's all AI shit, doing AI shit.
I did see where I guess the one guy was saying that I watched the video on that what a lot of people used to do was they would just go and copy stuff from big channels and then put it on theirs. And that's
Yeah.
like one of the things that YouTube's cracking down on now.
Well, that's what I did the other day, but you see what I did? I threw something over the top of it, and then I didn't use his audio. I used my own audio, like I used the, Leroy shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I wonder if the AI knows the stuff that, like how the civil rights lawyer, he always tells people to share his stuff so it gets around. And I wonder if the AI knows that.
Yeah. See, I don't know Leroy, but I don't think he would strike me. I'm not a monetized channel anyways, but
Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of
I'm trying
stuff
to, I just
too.
trying to put the message out what he was talking
Yeah.
about over there. Something good for people to know what's going on in their state over there in New York.
But I think we're kind of too small for them to take much notice of us anyway.
Yeah.
He's live. I just looked and it. Oh, okay. It just started moving. Okay. Yep, folks. I never used a Mac. Looks pretty decent though. 512 gig. I had totally forgot. I just when I was looking at something on mine that I have a quad core.
Why does this guy look like a monk? Like he's,
Yep. We are going to shut down, folks. Thanks for being here. I'm going to go over.
We'll see you out
there. Go over and watch Jeff. So remember, if you have to go over there, tell him GS sent you. Really, I can't believe. Wow, almost 5 hours.
Yep.
I know people say it. I totally appreciate people coming in and chatting.
Yeah, they don't have to talk to you. They could talk to themselves in there.
Well, a lot of it tonight though was actually you know, carrying on the conversation with the chat.
Yep.
Okay, I'm hitting the button.
Well, folks, if you like a little crazy in your day, this one's for you. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. He's lost his mind today. If you like crazy, go his way. But I don't play that way. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. We're singing bright and clear. If sanity's your cup of tea, you won't find Finkel here. He's talking loud, he's running wild, like a storm without a doubt. Every word's a circus ride. Common sense just stepped outside. Oh,
I don't do crazy.
no, no, no.
I don't do crazy, all crazy.
Let him go.
Man's lost his damn mind.
That's the sign, so we sing it one more time. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. We sing it sweet and bright. A happy little melody to keep your world in line. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. The choir all agree. If peace of mind's what you prefer, stay on this side. Run free. I don't do crazy. No, I don't do crazy. So fuck Finkel.